All right, all right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Woo-hoo. How's everybody doing? I'm sorry I'm a little bit late, but you know, I'm retired. And you guys know me, and I burn the candle. I burn the candle, man. I'm up till 12 o'clock sometimes at night, and I'm up at 4 in the morning. And I burn that candle, baby. We got a lot of exciting news. And you see my thumbnail today is about institutions coming in. Boys and girls, wait till I show you the data about institutions coming in. Wow. It is mind-blowing, folks. Mind-blowing. So let's just get this computer door over here running up where I can see where everybody's at and how everybody's doing, and make sure we answer everyone. Everyone gets addressed. We got some fun stuff to show you this morning. We got SoFi on the tear last night. It hit 22.55, in case you weren't aware of that. Last night in after hours, 22.55. Hey, Savannah, take a look right there. 13 cents, too. Now, we're going to be talking about Savannah 50 years from now, folks. You guys, whoever takes over my shoes, maybe my son will even mention her when maybe he'll take over as the new stock trader. But yeah, last night, 255 and was the high in after hours last night. A lot of activity, 2255, I mean. And now look where we're sitting, 2282. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you already sold, and I'm going to do a poll right now. Did you sell at 2280 or 88 or above? All right, we're starting the poll right now. I want to know how many of you cats are following the program. How many of you cats know what you're doing, and how many of you are stumbling still and don't know what you're doing? That's what I'm here to find out. Do you know what you're doing, or do you not know what you're doing? Okay? And I see BTAI got manipulated big time this morning, I guess, huh? Last night it was up $700. I was up 700 last night, so I sold my BTAI in my real account. I sold that last night. But in the paper money, I couldn't sell it. Now they got it manipulated down. They're going to wash it, fleece it out this morning. And so my paper account's down $487 because of BTAI being manipulated and fleeced right now. But my real account was a very nice, prosperous number there. So I'm going to say thank you to the Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. Thank you, the Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. That was an awesome call out. And folks, I'm telling you, these numbers right here, you should know. These are on my buy-sell sheet, my buy-sell cheat sheets. And you can see these numbers right here is clearly on this sheet. These numbers are right here. Look down here in the middle of the screen, 83, 86, 87, 88. Those numbers are clearly visible. And then you have to be selling here, folks. These are sell numbers, 83, 86, 87, 88. Yes, you're welcome. Thank you, Wood Knuckles Cove. Jim Renteria buys at 22.58 and 43 today. All right, Jim, gotcha. Jim says you can buy at yesterday's closing price. 22.42 was yesterday's closing price yesterday. He's saying that's as low as they're going to get it, 22.43, 1 cent above. He says they're going to try to take it into the red, but they can't get it in the red. It'll be just 1 cent above is what he's thinking. And I understand that logic. I like that. I think you could be right. But you guys have to know to sell these shares in here in the pre-market. I sold as high this morning as 22.91. I had one order fill at 22.91. So I know for sure that I can go to this chart here now, which is going to be the high lows of the day. And I can put in 22.91 here for the high. Because that's where I sold this morning, 22.91. These dates, of course, are not right. This is like an auto thing I did here. We have to figure out what this is. Eight. How did I get into the sevens here? I don't know how I got in the sevens here. But somehow or another I did. Must have been an auto feature or something. All right, so and this should be, hold on. I wonder if since you can click this and drag, you can't drag it up. Let's try 811 here. I have no idea what happened here. Something happened here, though. Let me try this. I got another, maybe an easier way. Go to 8 over here. Oh, shoot, that tabbed over. I'm sorry. I can't tab over like that. 8. Let's do 8.4 here. If we do 8.4, then we can pull that down. It should auto-fill the rest. 5, 6, 7. Bam, there it is. It did them all. Well, I hope you guys can all see what's going on here this morning. We're looking at BTAI, which was at 690 last night, and after hours is now at 595. Taking it down a whole dollar. They've taken it down a whole dollar, fleecing it out good this morning. BTAI. And they're fleecing it out good. So I hope you sold it when I sold it last night and told Chris to sell last night. You should have been selling, everybody. And that's going to be the next question I have. Did you sell last night, BTAI, when I was telling you to sell it? All right, so we see 10 people did sell SoFi this morning, 2284 through 2288. Nice. Folks, I told you I thought today we could see a pump and dump, and I think they could hold it down for 2 weeks until they got to get all these shares in this new MSCI fund. They've got to buy shares. They've got to buy a lot. There's 3,000 of the top companies in the world. The top companies in the world, 3,000 of them, including BlackRock. There's many other entities in this, folks, in this deal. This is a huge deal. All right, it's a huge deal here. Let's see what's going to happen. But this morning was 22, and I'm going to have to figure out where this whole mess, how I got this all messed up here. What am I on here anyway? High versus low. Yep, it's high low. All right. Well, somehow I messed it up. We're gonna cut, but I got it where it needs to be right now. These numbers are right for the last week anyway. That's all I really care about. So, good morning, everybody. This morning we're going to open up. It looks like in the green on SoFi. It looks like I think they had numbers coming out. CPI this morning was coming out, and does anybody know how CPI did this morning? Calling down lumber on my exact position. Hold on a second here. Let me get up here and say hi to everybody. There's a lot of people here, lots of people here. So, and then we're going to write down stocks people are calling out. And ATNF, we got in at Wood Knuckles code. ATNF in. Thank you very much. That's a good one. And good morning in at Wood Knuckles Cove. It says ATNF completed a 156 million private offering to boost its Ethereum crypto reserves. Whew. All right. And HBI looks like BTAI from yesterday. What's it called? HBI. All right. HBI. In. All right. Next. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. Good morning and have a successful day. Yes. The Nat Wood Knuckles Cove. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. Got it. Burnett, good morning, everyone. Burnett or die. BITF earnings report today. Yes, BITF. We got it. I'm holding that. I have that stock. You guys know that. Brunette, thank you. And Brunette Doherty. Wood Knuckles, Xena, ATNF. ATNF will be a buy tomorrow, not today. I'm going to put a buy signal by that. I guess an asterisk by it, not necessarily a buy today. Don Bordelon, good morning. Xena, another one. ATNF says Xena. Thank you in at Wood Knuckles Cove. All right. Let's make some money today on my birthday. Don, happy birthday. Okay, all right. How does it feel to be 21? You gonna go out and get your first? You can get a lot of firsts when you turn 21. Yeah, Xena Tech reports over 500% increase in year-over-year revenue. Wow, for second quarter. Wow, 250% in revenue. All right, that's good to know. BBAI, what a disastrous earnings. Yet, hey, how do you like that I called that out yesterday? How do you guys like that I called that out yesterday? Huh? Yesterday afternoon, after earnings came out, there was a tank member, I don't remember who, but they said, hey, Cat, look at BBAI. It's up 7%. And after hours, the beat, and I went, whoa. Hold on. I said, hold on a minute. We've got to be at a pace here. And I said, if you're going to buy into that right now, you better just nibble, my friend, because what can happen is that earnings that they come out with in revenue can spike, and then comes the dreaded futures, the guidance, the forward guidance. So yesterday afternoon in the after hours, I said to all that were about to jump in on BBAI, I said, put the brakes on. No, don't do that yet. Don't get in just because they got good revenue and earnings. And don't do that. Don't make that mistake. Never buy in on an earnings call early in the call when they're bringing out all the good, because when they start talking about their forward projection and it's like this, well, you just saw what happened, right? And a lot of you saved a lot of money by not buying that, and some of you almost did. I think you saw it, you heard the beginning, and you're like, man, let's get in on it. Man, they beat this. Oh, I said, no, hold on a minute, So after you get to be my age, you learn these things. And when I saw BTAI up 7% in the early after hours because of the beginning of the call, I said, stop right there. Right? I said, stop right there before we go any further. Will you buy it? You better watch it or you can't deny it. You know what I mean? Paradise by the dashboard lights, baby. And that's what that was. It looked like paradise, but it turned into a hazardous zone. Okay? Now, you see my thumbnail talking about institutional ownership. Man, did I discover something yesterday? And I'm going to show it to all of you. But before I do, let's get this king going. The time is 9:08 right now. It's 9:08. Let's catch anything we can in the 9:08. Let's start hitting the likes, start hitting the loves. And at 9:08 and 48 seconds, come on, guys and gals, let's all hit the like button together. 9:08 and 48 seconds. Now, I know this screen is delayed, and that sometimes makes it very difficult for that to take place. But I want you to know that we need to kick that like button at the same time. So regardless of what time it turns out being in reality, here I'm counting it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And hit that like button right there. Let's get the love and emotion and all of the interaction. Somebody, all you pop something in the chat all of a sudden. Throw in some chat. Let's throw in some love. Let's get some hearts on the screen. Oh, my goodness gracious. I appreciate you doing that very much. Every one of you that helps this channel grow by doing that. And we're going to have some massive institutional ownership going on here. I need to click on this video and I need to edit this. And I'm going to edit it right now. I want this to be a day where I think we're going to make so much money that you guys will be able to send me enough to stop ads. So I'm going to go ahead and shut the ads off right now. I'm cutting off the ads for you guys today. We're going advertisement less. No more ads. And I know some of you like watching the ads, but we're going to get rid of the ads right now. You guys, all you got to send me is $10. 5 people send me $10, and I won't need to worry about ads, so I'm going to turn them off. We're shutting them down today. We're going to shut it down right now. There's the monetization, and I'm going to turn it off. You guys send me $10 after you make some money today. Don't send me any yet. We haven't made any money yet. Some of you have. If you already have and you sold this morning and you're going to buy back on the low, then flip me a 10. Does anybody know who's on the $10 bill? Who's on the $10 bill? What president's on the $10 bill? Let's do a little quiz. All right, so we're going to turn this off. Boom. And that's done. Done. And save. All right. And now we're going to go over here to our channel content. And we're going to go on live. And we're going to edit this. And we want to change the title. Live day trading like no other is not what I want. I want this to be, wow. And then I'm going to put, what are these institutes doing? That's what I want right there in my title. What are these institutes doing? All right, that's what I want. SoFi stock, why are institutions piling in? And I want you to see why they are, folks. And I'm going to show you that they are this morning. You're all going to see this. And I'm just waiting for 84 We've got 87 in here now. I'm just waiting for us to get 100. And here's what we're going to do right here, folks. I'm going to show you something that is going to be very uplifting for you, I'm sure. We've got 90 in the tank right now. Come on, let's get that love going. Show that love, show the love, ladies and gentlemen. Show me the love. Yes. Show me the love shack. Come on, folks. Show me the love shack. Oh, the Love Shack is the little known place where we can swim together in the love tank, baby. Yeah, it's a love tank, baby. All right, thank you. There's a heart on for you, and there's a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me, and a heart on for you, and a heart on for the shorts who are all getting screwed. Good morning, everyone. Rick Hard. Alex Ham killed by his bro-in-law. Pistols killed him and his son. What? Wait a minute. Oh, look, we got a donation. All right, Addicted Dawn. Hope everyone makes bank today. Beautiful. Thank you, Addicted Dawn. Your name also now goes on the drawing list, even though you're supposed to do 5. We're going to give you a half a name. You're going to win half of a prize. You're going to win half a prize. Addicted Dawn. Addicted Dawn. You'll win half a prize. You'll get half a t-shirt. I don't mind. Somebody will want the other half. They'll just hang it on the wall. All right, we got 100 people here. Let me show you what's going on, folks. You ready? Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am here to announce to you something that you are going to be very, very encouraged by, I'm sure. Alexa, turn up that volume. Turn up the volume. All right, well, anyway, I think she did. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Turn up the volume, yes. Right now, I want you all to see, and Alexa, stop. Alexa, terminate. I want you to see something, folks. This is institutional buying here lately, institutional ownership. I'm on Fintel. This is the source I'm using for the information, okay? This is what I want you to see, folks. And man, this is freaking eye-popping. I'm telling you, you're going to go, huh? And I was like, huh? And wow, was I ever huh, all the way to, and this morning as I was falling down the stairs, folks, my coffee went all over everything, and I soaked my notes today. I soaked my notes. My notes have been soaked. My notes are soaked, folks. All right, somebody just popped in a 9. Addicted to, now I might win 1.5. Yes, you could. You could win 1.5 shirts now. Oh yeah. I love the people on this channel. I love the people dearly on this channel. See that here I have your name on the list, and thank you very much. Now you get 1.5. Addicted on. Hey, Addicted on. What are you addicted to? I'm just curious. What is your addiction? Is love your addiction? Do you love love? Because this is the love channel. We got the love. This is the love tank. We calling it. We've even got a love tank song. We're going to sing it in a little bit. That's right. We got a love tank song. We're going to sing it for you in just a little bit in the Jiffy Pop. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have a buy-sell sheet that I need to get over onto this computer so I don't have to keep swapping these around. But I want you to see something, folks. Now, listen, I know I know this is going to sound crazy to you, but listen, here's what I want you to do. Follow along. Now, first, some of you don't have any idea who you're listening to, so I'll show you right here. I am Catfish Tyler, and I have a channel that's growing like mad because everybody's starting to realize that this SoFi stock that I've been telling them to buy since $4 is the real deal. And it wasn't $4, it was $4.66 the day I started this channel. And I started this channel because of a guy named David Chiaverini. And that individual is an analyst with at the time, he had a half of a point on a star rating, and he downgraded SoFi, said it was only worth $2.50. And I owned it. I had just bought it 2 weeks before on April the 4th. On April 1st, their earnings call day, they triple beat for the 7th out of 8 earnings calls. And when they went up and then they were beaten down 45% in just 4 days, that's the first time I bought SoFi. May the 5th. It was May the 4th was the day I bought. And then May the 15th, and my price had gone up into the 5s, and then David Chiaverini came out and knocked the hell out of the stock, and I didn't lose anything. And right on that day when it went down to 466, I bought 2 blocks that day. And because my first buys were at 459 and had gone over 5 and then came back down to 445. And I wanted to make sure it was at the bottom. I didn't know because I thought everybody might go take it to 250. I didn't know. So I just sat by on the wayside and I waited till I saw it was really starting a bona fide recovery. And they tried to take it to 445 and they bought it up to 455. And then they bought it back to 449, 448, and then 447. And then it took off, went past 455. And then that's when I said, okay, when it breaks 466, I'm buying it. And when it hit 466 and there was a lot of volume coming at it and the momentum, and I was looking at the chart and I could see that the buyers were coming in, I unloaded, boom, two blocks. And in 1 month, it went from 455. And I think it might have been partly because of my starting up this channel and showing everybody that this guy was a 0-star rated analyst, didn't know what he was talking about. And I started talking about all the technicals of SoFi. And I didn't say testicles either. I said technicals, folks. And I started breaking it down and I started showing everybody the details. And I showed them how it was manipulated. I showed them with David Chiaverini. I showed them from the day that I told everyone to buy that it went up 135%. I told everyone, listen, right here, we're going to sell this now because they're going to attack it. And the next day, there was 5 analyst cuts, 3 big analyst downgrades, Oppenheimer, Piper Sandler, Bank of America. And now Oppenheimer's buying shares. I'm going to show you right now. And I'm going to show you all these others that are buying this stock, okay? And you should pay attention to this much money flowing into a stock. Let me show you. All right. This is all information from Fintel. All information from Fintel, everyone. Going back to 7/29, you've got Heartline. They own 520 million shares. They raised their portfolio by 6,263%. All right, this is Heartline on July the 29th, earnings day. They increased their portfolio by 6,000%. Folks, I want you to know on 7/31, this is July 31st, Sumitomo raises their portfolio 101%, and they have 57,639,186 shares, folks. They're not messing around, folks. Look over here. On the 31st, ARK Investments increases their portfolio by 242%, owning 4,424,155 shares. Take a look at this. On the 1st of August, Motley Fool, and by the way, do you know that Motley Fool, the board of directors, on the panel of the board of directors is a person by the name of Randy Zuckerberg? In case you don't know who Randy Zuckerberg is, I'll tell you. Do you want to guess who Randy Zuckerberg is, anybody? Does anybody want to take a guess at who Randy Zuckerberg is? Wow, look at all this chat. Look at all this chat I'm missing. Somebody just donated. Yep, thank you very much. Does anybody know who Randy Zuckerberg is? Well, anyway, I'll tell you who Randy Zuckerberg is. Randy Zuckerberg is not Mark Zuckerberg's brother. Nope. Nope. No, those are two good guesses, but this is incorrect. Randy Zuckerberg is Mark Zuckerberg's sister. She has a net worth that is in the millions of dollars because she tours all over the country, and she's a speaker. She's a public speaker, and she's on the board of directors of Motley Fool. And if you think Motley Fool and Randy Zuckerberg and all of them just raised by 51.42%, is there any possibility that Mark Zuckerberg, her brother, might own some shares of SoFi stock? Does anybody speculate that there's a chance Mark Zuckerberg might be holding some of his sisters, what they're investing in, that he might be laying in bed with her at night and she's saying, hey, man, this stock's going to explode. You might want to buy some of it. I'm just saying, I'm throwing out for some conjecture, everyone. I want you to know also on 8/5, that's right here recently, the state of Michigan retirement system just bought what they've got 1,500,000 shares, increasing their portfolio by 56.58%. Here, look at this. This is on the 6th. Warm Springs Advisors. They own 160,000 and increased their portfolio by 56%. Look at this one here. 8/6, Moores and Cabot, 690,000, raising their portfolio 52.47%. Look at this one here. Mitsubishi. It's called Mitsubishi UFS. Look at this, folks. They own 4,879,000. This is a whale right here, folks. This is a whale. They own 4,800,000, increased their portfolio by 76.09%. Wow. Principal Financial, they own 262,316, raised their portfolio by 642%. On the 11th, folks, Cetera Investments, they own 581,225 shares, raised their portfolio 169%. Vanguard, you ever heard of them? On the 11th, folks, Vanguard Group, they've got 100,287,485 shares of SoFi, folks, and they increased their portfolio by 57%. God. At what price did these companies buy in? Well, go look at the date. This was just on the 11th. This is just on the 11th. What was the price on the 11th? July the 11th. The price was $20, $21.80. It was a high of $21.86 and a low of $20.75. That's a good question. I guess they're all making money. Look right here, folks. I'm not done, folks. When you've got Vanguard Group increasing their portfolio by 57.87%, folks, you better get on board this train. I'm telling you, man, they know what's going on. Here you got Nico as asset management. And let me make sure you guys are all being able to see this. Just hold on. Yeah, it looks good. You guys can see it. It's a little bit. Let me turn the light up a little bit more. $811 Nico Asset Managements increasing their portfolio by 102%. 811 TD Waterhouse, folks. TD Waterhouse. Whoa. TD Waterhouse is increasing their investment by 650%. Private Advisor Group with 319,000 on 811, folks. 7952. Oh, well, I just looked at the wrong date. I just realized I just looked at the wrong date. It's 811. They're just buying this yesterday. They're just buying this yesterday, folks. All this is yesterday. So what was the price yesterday? That's where they were buying. Yesterday's price, 811. Somewhere between 21.72 for a low and 23.14 is the price they were buying these shares for yesterday. I'm telling you, man, they're piling in. These institutions are piling in. On 811 yesterday, Private Advisor Group adds 79% to their portfolio. Citigroup, who owns 3,195,440 shares, increased their portfolio, folks, by 52%. Citigroup. They also have another one here where they have 700,600, and they increased that portfolio by 75.52%. Folks, I'm telling you, man, follow the money. Follow the money. Folks, when you've got institutions, and I'm going to show you right here now, just give me a second. When you've got institutions that are coming in here, and let me refresh this now and see if we've seen even any more. And also, you guys know that I also keep track of state funds that are buying into SoFi. You guys know that I keep track of state funds. Well, let me show you something here. Look right here. State funds. Look at recent state fund purchase. Look at that, folks. On 7/23, Maryland State Retirement and Pension System increased their portfolio by 56%. And they got 49,415 shares. Right here, recently, on the 5th, the state of Michigan, 5658. And I should make sure I put that down. That was on 8/5. I want to know what state of Michigan it was. It wasn't just the state of Michigan. It's something of the state of Michigan. So let me find out what it was. Let me get over here and find out what it was. State of Michigan. Oh, there's old Oppenheimer who downgraded us when they needed the downgrade the most. Okay, here we go, folks. Let's go see what we've got going on with Thinkorswim this morning. And if we're going to make any money, if we're going to lose money. And we're on the stock BTAI, which I'm now down. It's getting attacked, folks. We're looking for the buy on this. And they're taking it right down to my dollar cost average right there. Oh, yeah. This is going to be BTAI. I'm watching the day trade this. 544. I'll get in there. Austin, if you're listening to me, buy that stock right there at 544. Go ahead and get it at 533 too. You can, and maybe 520. 520. Put my order in at 533 and 520. But I think you're good at 544. 543, 544. There's no volume accumulating over here, folks. There's no big volume here. There's no big wick. There's no huge candlesticks yet. No big blue candlesticks over here. So I like this. 531 low is perfect. 533, folks. 533, I'm telling you, that is their number. And 531, they may, as I said, try for 524 or 520 still. But these are good numbers to buy. 531 is a very good low to buy. And this one is on my buy-sell sheet. You'll see it over here on my buy-sell sheet right here. Boom. Look over here. Buy back the 31 and the 33. Right over there it is. Buy the 31 and the 33 on a tax down. Okay? And then I also say buy the 43 and 44, the 38 and 39. But right there, that's awesome. That's an awesome low to get in often. Very often. Very often. And look at it. It's already gone up 20 cents. See that? So there you go, folks. There's still no volume on it. There's nothing. There's no volume here. No volume. No volume. It's shooting right up. There it goes. There it goes, folks. All right. Oh, good buys right there. Good buys right there. If you bought some. Nice. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at that thing fly right back up. And if you bought the 544 where I said this is probably going to be a good buy place to accumulate, well, congratulations on that too. There's still no massive volume on this thing yet. Let's go look at SoFi. Oh yeah. Ha ha ha. Yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Folks, you know to sell here, sell, Mortimer, sell, Mortimer. I'm telling you, sell right now. You know to sell at 2108. You know to get out at that number, 2108, folks. You got to sell there. There's no doubt about it. This is on the sell sheets. They're going to take it back down to 2293 or 2288 from 2108, folks. You know to sell there. You've got to sell there, folks, at 2108. And here they come right back down. 2293, you'll probably get to buy it back. 2293. Oh, yeah, folks. You know you got to sell those numbers there. Here we go now. Now we're going to run to 2211. We're going to go 2311. And we're going to go 2312 and 2313. Right here. These are on the sell sheet. You got these on the sell sheet. I'm going out market here. I'm going to sell market right there. Jeez, come on, fill the damn thing. 2305. God, let it sit there. Richard sold 2259, bought 2259, sold 2290. Yes, less than a minute. Yes, I like that. And I'm selling right here. You know to sell at these numbers, folks. You got to be selling here. Come on, you got to sell all the way up here. Come on out with me. Come on out with me. Come on out with me. Sell, Mortimer. I'm telling you, Mortimer, you need to be selling these numbers right here. If you're not playing the game. You're not playing the game right. You're not playing the game right if you're not selling all the way up to 2320 here. Sell all the way up here to 2320. You better get out right here, folks. I'm telling you. You better sell some here because from this number, they'll come back down to 2288 sometimes. I just sold. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Now, come on up here. We're getting out at 2329, 2330. Don't even mess with these numbers here. Don't even mess with that. But see how they stopped it to 2324 right there, or tried to right there, 2324? Folks, listen. I want you to listen to me. I think this is a pump and dump. I think the institutions are pumping it up. This is what I called yesterday, and I think they're going to take it down. Okay, now I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, but I think this is a pump and dump, and I told you that I was expecting this to happen, and be careful, I said. I want you to be careful, folks. I want you to be careful. I think they could pump this up, and then I think they could dump it. I'm coming up here to 36 and 37, 38. This is often a stop point. 36, 37, 38 is often a stop point, folks. I'm telling you what I know. I know this for a fact. They're going to stop it right here if they can, and if not, they'll stop it at 43 and 44, folks. And you'll see what I mean here. Watch. At one of these numbers, they're going to pull this thing back 30 cents from there. At one of these numbers I'm selling, they're going to pull it back 20 at least, 20. So I'm going to come in now and I'm going to try to buy at 23.13, and I'm going to reduce the share amount from 20 to just 10. Okay? All right? So I'm going to be trying to buy back at 23.23. Confirm. I'm going to try buy back 23.24. And I'm not just randomly picking these numbers. This would be 13 cents down. Right here, this would be 13 cents down. And I just got it. 13 cents down. 13 cents. And I'm going to try for 21.20. Trying for 21.20 here. And I'm going to put, now I'm going to come up here, folks, and I'm going to click on this button that says auto send. Auto send. All right, so I don't have to keep messing around with these. This will speed things up. And I'm going to try to buy 23.20 here. I do like the number 23.24 to buy as well and accumulate there. And so I say that this is what I call the KY flag. I just got 23.23. And right now, Lotus, folks, this is 13 cents down. 13 cents down right here. 13. And they usually go for 20, folks. They'll go for 20-cent pullbacks. And when they're really strong, they'll even go even more. They'll start jumping 10 million shares. They'll make it fall a lot more, 66 cents a lot. So now watch, folks. I'm just going to take these 10 share buy orders. I'm going to change them to 10 shares. And I'm going to come in underneath this thing. 10 share buy orders. I'm just chasing it up, folks. I'm just going to chase it up. I just got 22.20, 23.27 just then. All right. And there she goes, folks. She's done. How's our BBAI doing? Let's go look at BBAI. Did you guys get in on that? Ha ha ha! BBAI. Oh my gosh, I hope you guys bought that. Awesome. Oh my gosh, folks, I'm green on it. I'm green on it. I was down $800 or $900 or $1,200 10 minutes ago. I told you to buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. Oh my gosh. Wow, look at that thing go after I told you to buy that low. Did any of you guys just buy this at 477? Oh my gosh. Brunette or Ty, what was up with TNXP's bad earnings? Yeah, they had bad earnings. But in a week, they're going to come out with their drug. It's going to be on the shelves. What is going on here? It's not BBAI. I'm out of my mind. It's BTAI. That's why I'm elated, and I'm probably down 2,000 now on it. Let's go see how much I'm really down. Yes, I'm down 1,200. Hey, by the way, folks, if you're smart, you'll buy this stock at 516 here. There's no one that's bought it below. Buy this right here, folks. There's no shares available below 516. I'm telling you, folks, this is a good number to buy this at 520. 520 is a good number to buy this stock. I'm telling you, I would be picking some up. And I have 5,000 to buy with, so I'm not going to just suggest you buy it there. I'm going to buy it myself. Watch. And I just bought 10 shares, and I just bought 10 more. And I'm coming in here, folks, on this BTAI. I'm coming in now at 520 and 519. And you don't have to do what I'm doing, but I'm telling you, man, I'm coming in here on this thing. Anywhere they can get it down here. There's never been any shares before. Here they go. Buying here now. I'm going to change this from 10 shares to 20 shares. Confirm and send. God dog it, man. What the hell is this thing doing? 20 shares. Buy it. Send it in. Buy this. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Confirm and send. Yep. Buying here. Buying again on this number. I just bought 496. I just bought 498. Just bought 497. Just bought 497. Bought 494. Looking for a 488 here, folks. Bring in a 488 buy, 489. Come on down to 484 and pop that in. Now we're going to work our way up behind it. We're just going to work our way up behind this, folks, real slow here, and it's going to rise now. There we go. Come on, baby. Come on down here to 477. Come on to 477 for me. Come on down to 477, 478. I'm going to chase this up again now, folks. No surprise at all. Should see this thing at 488, folks. You know you got to come on 488 now. Come on, people. Come on. Oh, no shares being bought here, folks. There's only 3,900 there. There's only 15,000 there. There's only 13,000 there. There's only 13,000 there. And there's only 33,000.
Calling double K.
Good morning.
Good morning. You see your account this morning?
Yes, I have.
All right. Good, good, good. You're looking good, huh?
Yeah.
Listen, my friend, buy BTAI right now. BTAI. Buy BTAI right this second.
Hang on a second.
BTAI. Come on, man. Come on this horse now. It just hit a low of 480 just then. 1 minute ago, it was at 480.
BTAI.
1 minute ago, it was at 480 a share.
Dang it. BTAI.
Buy it right this second because it's still under 5. It's about to go back over 5 right now. It just jumped back over 5. It was at 480. Now it's at 504. Now it's at 506. Now it's at 501. 502. There's the white flag at 501,999. They're trying to buy it at 501,999, people. When you see numbers like that go out, you know people are afraid it's getting away from them. They're trying to buy it for 100 thousandths below the price. That's when I laugh when I see that. When I see that, I go, oh, man, talk about desperation.
Wow, this is weird.
BTAI, man. I'm collecting shares. I've got 1,600 right now, and it just broke back over 5.
It's very interesting what's kind of happened. First off, BioXcel Therapeutics gets patent allowance.
Yep.
And then after that, their price targets get slashed by this Mizzou.
Yep. And it just went to 513, folks. It's at 513 now.
And then the earnings summary, what is the deal on that?
Folks, I'm buying 20 shares at a time, as you can see here. And I'm accumulating them at 508 as long as I can, just like someone else did, but those are going to be gone. Folks, the 480s were gone in a flash. The 508s won't last either. I guarantee it. Well, I make no guarantees on this channel. As a matter of fact, the only guarantee I make is that there are no guarantees. But this thing breaks over 513, and it just did. It's at 514 now. So there she goes, folks. She's out of here. Say sayonara to this baby, and congratulations if you just bought those shares right there with me. Congratulations, folks. Buy at the 513. Buy at that 513.
506, 508.
Get all you can to the 513, folks. It's already gone. Now it's 515. Man, this thing is being accumulated right now here. Being accumulated, people. Being accumulated. Being accumulated big time, in my opinion. 508, one more time. Let me get it. Let me get that 508 for the last time, please. Let me have that 5. Look at that 50864, folks. They're trying for 50864. Wow, look.
The wrong account.
Man, this thing is just sitting here, folks, at $5, just sitting here now. 502 again. And I'm taking a risk on this by buying it here, but I think it's at the bottom. I could be wrong. I'm going to keep buying it here. Just going to keep buying it. If they're not going to make it drop or go up, that means they're accumulating it. Period. Folks, that's the bottom line. If this thing's not going to go down anymore or go up, then all that means it's being accumulated. Okay? Go ahead.
Did you look at ASTS?
No, what's ASTS doing?
Well, it is currently up 16.5%.
All right. Addicted.
And they have very positive. They actually acquired the rights to a certain band, to be able to do the cellular and stuff like that.
Right.
But it's a band that they've already kind of set everything up for, if you understand what I'm saying. They've already shot up satellites, and they've set it up for this band as well.
Got it.
And this band is actually everywhere, meaning they got the rights to it for everywhere, the international everything, and it only cost them $23 million to do it.
Nice. Nice. Hey, dude,
And
this thing's taking off, man.
Just by doing that, I think they made $23 million today just off of that.
Good for them. Well, this thing's taking off now, Carl. Look at it. It's $5.20 a share now. I was trying to get you in under 5.
I'm in on it.
Oh, good. It's at
I'm already
5.
in.
It's 5.21 now, 5.22 now, and it's rising, folks.
I mean, I dove in. Let's just say that.
Good.
And I'm not saying just small. I dove in with like 100 shares or whatever.
Yeah, good. It's at 5.22 and rising, folks, and it's not going to stay down there. I already told you there's no volume down there. The biggest volume was bought at 5.51 a share today on this. 5.51 a share was where the biggest volume was bought. There's no volume down here at these numbers, folks. These share stacks are only 28,000 at that one there at 5.14. At 5.13, they only had 19,000 shares, folks. At 5.13, only 19,000 shares. Folks, that's nothing. At one of their favorite...
And SoFi's up, by the way, too.
Oh, hell yeah. We're making big money on it today. Yep, we're making massive... Man, they just attacked... Look at the chart on BTAI. They just attacked it right down there, folks, to the 200-day. Or the 45-day. They tried to take it right to the 45 and 50 just then. And it's going to bounce right out. Look at it. It's a 526 now, folks. And look at that. I was down 1,300 on this position. And by the way, Carl, last night I was up. I made 700 on this stock last night. So I sold it all last night and made 700. And then today, I couldn't sell it, unfortunately, on my paper money. I sold it on my real account. So my paper money account had it still this morning, and they attacked the shit out of it. And I said, holy shit, folks, look, they won't let me sell my paper money account. And I'm down now $1,300, $1,400, $1,500, $1,600. I'm like, holy shit, they won't let you sell on paper money in after hours. But my real account, I sold it, So now I just bought it all back with my real account. And, well, now I'm buying it with my paper money account, too, with the money I just made off selling SoFi. Because I sold a bunch of SoFi at the high. Man, it's
by the way,
yep.
Let me tell you about one that I classify as a long-term hold. SQM.
S is in Sierra, Q is in Queen, M is in Michelangelo.
Yep. That is a lithium play.
And I just bought 511 on this stock. Lithium, okay, got it. SQM, everybody, a lithium play. Check into it. We got 137 people here in the tank with us right now, buying this stock, I guess, with me. This is BTAI. And some of them bought it down at 490, 491, and 492 just about 20 minutes ago. And now they're just trying to belabor it and hold it at 513, folks. It's accumulation time at 513, ladies and gentlemen. And by the way, if you're listening, Savannah, check it out, what they're doing here. Look where they're accumulating. Look at the number they're accumulating on, Savannah. I speak to this individual who's come into the tank about 4 or 5 days ago, told me I was wrong, that I was just looking for numbers.
What?
Yeah, that I was wrong, that these aren't numbers that they hold it at and accumulate to. They're not. It's just me because I'm looking for those numbers that I see them. I said, okay, whatever you say. But now they're sitting here accumulating the shit out of this thing and the number that they love. And I told her that 13. I tell my people to buy when they run it down to that number. If they go up to there, sell it there. If they go up to there, sell it. But if they drop to there, buy it. It's their favorite number to drop it to and hold and accumulate.
What is this person thinking, that everything's an exact science? It's you're pretty darn correct on most of it, plain and simple. And the numbers, if they're consistently tapped like that, then they're just looking for a reason to sit there and downgrade you.
I know it. I know. But I tell you one thing, I'm going to buy right here at 508. You bet your ass I will, because this is one of their favorite numbers as well. And this is on my buy-sell sheet.
Let me say this. Whoever that was is probably pissed off that they didn't buy SoFi at $6.
Yeah. Oh, man, we've had a lot of them coming in lately, Double K. I mean, they've been ruthless, man, rude. I mean, just they hate me. The guy told me yesterday he hated me 10 times in a row. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Why?
I have no idea because I keep telling everybody all this good shit about SoFi and showing them the 5-year chart and explaining that this thing's about to explode, and he doesn't like it. I keep telling everybody, everyone's buying it. They're buying the stock because they can see the inevitable, what's coming. They can see it. Folks, this thing just jumped off the screen. I just saw the price jump off the screen. I couldn't even see it. It jumped up so high. This one we just bought, BTAI, Double K, it just jumped all the way up to 534. Now it's at 540. There it goes, folks. All right. Yeah. Hey, nice call. You called at the right time, Double K. You called the right time. Man, you got dinner on me, baby. You go on out and get whatever you want. Sell it right now when it hits 548, my friend. Get out. Take your money and go tip somebody real well tonight at the bar. Man, I'm telling you, man, this is so.
That's not enough money.
Yeah, it is. Well, I don't know how much. Oh, you only bought 100. All right, well, but you better sell it at five.
That's enough to buy me a freaking soda.
You better sell it at 566, my friend. You better sell this son of a gun at 566. I'm telling you. And you better buy it, but buy more now at 533, where they're accumulating here at 530. 531, they're accumulating it now. And they're just going to accumulate it here till it goes to 555, folks. What they're going to do. Look at it go. Look at it breaking up. Look at that thing go. All right, baby. I just bought it at 534.
So let me ask you this. Has everybody been talking about the reclassification?
Yes, they have. Everybody, I've been informing everybody what's going on. SoFi's been moving over into the Morgan Stanley. It's a new thing that they're moving into, a new index they've been invited into. And this index holds 3,000 of the world's top corporations. And when SoFi agreed to the terms to get brought in, that was on August the 7th. But the shares are not available for purchase by these institutions until August the 26th. So on August the 26th, 3,000 of the world's largest corporations, including companies like Alphabet and Amund and all these others, BlackRock, they have an ETF in this fund. I mean, they've all got to buy SoFi. 3,000 institutions buying SoFi on the same day, August the 26th. And so I told everybody to sell SoFi today at the high of the day because I think they're going to pump it up today, and I think they're going to run it down for 2 weeks until that comes out, and they're going to try and buy as cheap as they can, Double K. So I'm telling all my people to get out today. I am. I'm telling them. I've been telling them on the high of the day we're going to sell today because I think they're going to pump and dump this thing. Holy crap, folks! This thing's at $5.50 a share now that you just bought under $5. Yeah. Hot dang, man. Man, oh man. How you looking now, Double K? Come on. How much have you made? Holy crap, look at this thing. And they're going to let me get my dollar cost average down to 555, one of their favorite numbers. They're going to let me get my dollar cost average down to 555. Right now I'm sitting
Okay, now I can get a bottle of wine with dinner.
All right, Double K can get a bottle of wine with dinner. Nice. So the stock is BTAI. 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 Holy crap, it's going to go over my dollar cost average. I'm going to be green. I just made $1,800 since you got on the phone with me, Double K. You need to call more often. It's going green, folks. And they're sitting now, they're going to sit 2 cents under my Oh! Yes! Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a situation, and you better get on board this thing. And if you're shorting, you better get out. You better get out. You better get out, shorts. We got a situation. Look out. If you have epilepsy, folks, please do not look at the screen right now. If you have epilepsy problems, don't look at the screen. Do not look at your screen, okay? But we got all systems. This is a code red, folks. 5-alarm fire. And what a fantastic opportunity for us all. Congratulations, all of you cats out there. Man, oh man, oh man. Let's run it right on up to Catfish's number. Congratulations, everyone. I want to congratulate you all. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now, I don't know that this run will continue, but I'm telling you right now, that stock, it was made a nice little recovery there for me. I'm very, very happy. And of course, they took it up to 2 cents under my dollar cost average, 555. And you guys normally would know to sell at that number. But now I'm going to stay here. I'm not going to get out of this. I'm not getting out of it. Hold on a second here. Let me shut off my speaker. Yeah, we got to turn it off. There we go. All right. Whoa, yeah, baby. SoFi on the fly. Man, I was showing everybody this morning the institutions that have been buying into this stock, SoFi, like mad. Holy cow, have they been buying in. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm still sitting here waiting to now buy 530, 531. Yep, I want to buy where they accumulate here, 533. Folks, they're going to try to accumulate here on this number here. And it's pushing up. They're going to try to accumulate at 531 and 533, folks. They took it up to 555 and then pulled it back to 533. So now you know why I tell you to sell at that 555 number, folks, a lot of times. This thing's going on up, folks. It's just going to ride right on up. And again, you remember me say something to you earlier. The thing that I noticed and why I told Double K to start buying in so heavy there was because the price was not falling anymore. It wasn't falling anymore. It was just sitting there being accumulated, folks. It wasn't falling anymore. That was the thing about it. It was not falling. And just now, it wasn't falling anymore. It sat there for 2 or 3 minutes and didn't fall. It was being accumulated, folks. It's being accumulated. It's consolidating there. It's compressing. It's converging. It's accumulating there. And now it moves up to the next level where they accumulate it, which will be right around my number, 55. And it will, folks. They'll also try to hover it here for as long as they can at 544. They're going to try it now to hold it at 544. Watch them. You watch them now try to hold it right there at this price. And folks, if it doesn't hold there, see how they dropped it right down from 544 to 541 just then? See that? All right. So I'm going to try to pick these up. They're going to be working it up, and they're going to work it up here, try to get it to 549. And I'm happy I'm able to buy these shares right now. I'm going to start buying at market because I think it is going to continue to rise. So I'm going to go in at market now. And look at it jump, folks. It just jumped to 548. Yep. And I just filled at 545 then. Now I'm going to come up here like this. Oh, I got all the way down to 530. Look at all those orders right there. Look at those orders. Oh, I didn't get a picture of them because I expected them to do that. 531. Nice. I told you they want to accumulate at this number, 531 and 533, and I just got to pick up all those shares there, right there. And I'm accumulating here too, folks. If they're going to accumulate there, I'm going to accumulate there. All right, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There she goes. And now she's on her way, folks. She's going to break over 544. They'll try to bring it back to 538 from 544 right now. There it is. They got it right there. What did I fill that there? Oh, come on. What's this order not filling for? They just took it down to right there, and this order didn't even fill, folks. Did you see that? Well, there she goes. She's out of here. Wave goodbye to it, folks. She's gone. Look at him try to drop it from 555 to, wow, look at this thing, folks. Look at the manipulation here. Goodness gracious, look at this manipulation. Wow. Whew. Double K, are you watching this volatility?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I'm still down 393. They're sitting 13 cents below my dollar cost average right now. 13 cents below my DCA is where they've got it holding it. Playing games. But notice, folks, it's not dropping. It's not dropping. It's just sitting here being built up. They're building up positions, folks. Yep, they're building positions on this for sure. And I could be wrong, but it looks that way. It looks to me like now, I told you too, they were going to try to stop it at 544. I told you they'd try to stop it at 544. And look at it. She's gone. She's gone. I'm telling you, there's no holding 544 either, folks. So they're not going to hold 549. There's no way. No way they can do that. No way they can do that. But look how hard they're trying to hold it here and accumulate here. Look how hard they're trying to accumulate at 544. Nice. I just filled at 541 there. And there's the 538 again. Very nice. Very nice. And look at them trying to get, there she went. Somebody just bought in. Somebody came in big to make it jump up 8 cents, folks. That's a big buy coming in. Let's go look at the chart on this. I want to see the chart on this BTAI chart. Man, look at them trying to drive it down. Oh, man, the RSI's already bottomed out. They bottomed out the RSI and the stochastic right now. They completely bottomed it out. They've maxed it out, folks. The RSI is at the bottom. The RSI is at the bottom, folks. The stochastic is tapped out. It's a bad situation to be in, shorts, when you got the price where it is right now and you got the RSI tapped out. And folks, listen, down here, when this thing gets all the way down, if it does, and this turns blue, watch the green candlesticks buying in on it then. They're just waiting for that now. They're waiting to see if these assholes can drive it down and get it down to where this turns blue. And then they'll buy there. And you'll see. You'll watch. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I do not believe so. Watching this is BTAI, folks. And you just watch. We're watching right here, in case you don't know what these are. This is the 5-day turquoise moving average line. This is the 10-day orange moving average line. This blue line is the 45-day moving average, and the gold line is the 50-day. And I'm telling you, when this RSI reaches right down here, this is going to be a different situation. You're going to see a lot of green candlesticks come in if this light blue line touches this one here. And I'm waiting to buy there, folks. And I'm going to be buying when I do. And here we are. I think they're going to take it to 538. So I'll try to buy 538. I'm going to try to buy 539. I'm going to try to buy 540. And there it goes, folks. Elvis has left the building, folks. Elvis has left the building. I'm trying to buy 541. I'm going to try to buy 542. I'm going to try to buy 543, 544. There it goes, folks. There it goes. She's out of here. She's out of here. She is out of here. Oh, look at him bring it right back down. One more stab at my numbers. They're letting me fill there. They let me fill there. Oh, and then she's gone. Then they're gone. They're gone, folks. They're all long gone, those shares they tried so hard to manipulate so often. Watch and see if I'm right or wrong. Watch this thing climb here, folks. I told you they would be hard pressed to let it go over 544. I told you. And thank you for all that, Nikki the Cool Bee. Hello, ATNF. ATNF, folks. ATNF, jump over there and look at it. ATNF. ATNF, folks. Wood Knuckles Cove has pulled off some big winners for us lately. And ladies and gentlemen, this is just a matter of
58% right now.
Yep, look at that, folks. They just came up I'm up $1,400 on this mother. I'm up $1,400 on this thing. Holy shit. I got to sell 500 right now. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sell market. Holy crap. It just jumped to $6, double K. I just sold $6. I'm selling again. I'm up $1,400 on it. Oh my God, I'm up $1,800 on BTAI. Sell again. Oh man, I think they had to have halted it, folks. I think they've halted it. Whoa. I've got 1,600 shares left. I'm selling here, folks. It now says I have 1,100. It says I got 1,100 shares left. Double K, you're gonna have a nice dinner now, aren't you? Did you sell?
Not yet.
Shit, I'm out, man. I got 680 shares left of this thing. I've seen.
It's been halted, so it hasn't gone anywhere.
Well, I don't know how my shares are selling, but they're selling on paper money. They're gone. TNXP just had a $10 swing. Yennefer Venegas halted on Fidelity. Won't let me sell. Yep, I know that. Chris just said the same to me. Will that go through? Halted on both platforms. Got it. Wow. All right, everybody. Gosh dang, double K, man, that was good timing, brother. You got to call me more often. Woo! Yes! Yes, everyone! Holy tamale. There's some sort of breaking news, folks. I'm telling you, something broke out. Some news broke. Contract, partnership, buyout. I don't know what it is, but it's big, folks. It's very large. It'll be 15 minutes halted, folks. Generally, halts last for 15 minutes. Listen to me, folks.
Well, the
Listen.
ask is 637 right now.
The ask is 637. Okay, listen to me, folks. Please put a buy order in right now at this price. You see where the ask is, the bid is up there. Please put a buy order in. All right, you see that? 539. I want you to put in a buy order at 543 and 544. Okay, put in a buy order also. Believe it or not. Yep. Oh, dang. Alex Bacall says, I bought 5,000 shares of BTAI. Listen, I know what that can happen, folks. Listen to what I'm saying. Please listen to me for a minute. We've got about 10 minutes before they're going to let this go. I want you to put buy orders in $1 less than the price is now. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you from my experience, what I see happen a lot of times after a halt is a quick drop of $1 a share on the price, folks. Now, why that is because these halts allow for the hedge funds to throw in massive numbers of sells. All right, so they're giving the hedge funds, the shorters, they're giving them chances to sell. They're throwing in orders. They're logging in orders to sell. All right, because they want this thing now when this halt ends to drop $1, and then they've got buy orders down there $1 less. All right. And I've even seen them fill $2 less after a halt. So I'm telling you, a word to the wise, put some buy orders in, please, right now, 99 cents below where the current price is. Okay, 99, 95. You don't need to get greedy. Put them in 88 cents below. Put them in 88 cents below. And watch and see.
Wow.
Tell me if
NXT is up to $53.
Yes, I know that, Double K. I know. We were talking about that, and we were talking about it, reflecting on it yesterday, and I told everybody what happened to us, and that that one day we had the conversation. I said, I know they screwed us all over, but bro, they got what they wanted. They kept it over $10, and that's why I was telling my folks I would just buy it here at 11. And I have many people who did indeed do that. They just said, all right, I'll just bite the bullet, and they just bought it at $11 cost average down, and then it just it went where it just went off. And like I said, they did what they wanted. They screwed over on the backs and the shoulders of their investors and all their shareholders. They did that 20 for 1. It was, one for 20.
Split. That was
one
bad.
for 20. 1 for 20. The price was around $2 a share, and it went all the way up to $20 when they did the 1 for 20, but then it was run down to 11. But they did what they wanted. They kept it over 10 so that these major institutions could buy in when they get the drug approval. So they got what they wanted out of it. They didn't care what it did to the shareholders, but in the long run, it ended up to be the best move for the company, didn't it?
None of them care about the shareholders.
No, they don't. They're just all.
Does.
It's all about the almighty dollar. Yep.
It's all about what they can report to, on their financials. That's really where it's all down to.
All right, folks. Well, I'm up 1,365, and I just sold this stock at 606, I believe. And I'm going to be trying to sell some more if it comes up here to 607, 608. But when they pull this, man, Carl, good going, man. Look at that thing. That stock is at
Wall Street median price target on Tonix, TNXP, is $65.
Jeez, isn't that something, man? Wow. Someone says they just sold for 2,100. Hey, listen, I am so grateful to hear you did that. I'm grateful for you telling me that. Let me just click I want to take a picture of that. I'm taking a picture of that, and I want you to know that
it's running now. It's going.
I hope that you please don't forget to tip me for this channel and help this channel stay like this so people can make money like you just did. Don't forget to send me some appreciation. I'd appreciate it if you did, because this channel is all about having to make $1,000 a month on this channel, and right now I'm only at 856. So come on, Step up to the plate. You made $5,000. Send me 1%, send me $50, 1% of $5,000 or whatever, 2,500. Send me $2. Send me, some people, it's amazing. I've had people double K say, I made 10,000 today and I got a $10 tip out of it. Oh my God. Wow, man. Is that what you do when you go out to a restaurant or bar? Is you tip the bartender 1%? Is that what you're doing? If you are, then don't be surprised to see a lot of that thrown back at you, okay? Not that I'm ungrateful for people that donate, but it's amazing. Sometimes people just blatantly come right out and tell me they've made thousands of dollars and they send me $5. And I'm just like, really? But a lot of them say, I just made 20,000, but they are members too. So that I do not worry about at all, because if you're paying member, then obviously, and you're a regular monthly member, then that's a different story, because you're an ongoing supporter of the channel through your membership. But, sometimes I just wonder, man, goodness gracious, man, you just made that much money and that's how much gratitude you have for what I do for you. I mean, it's amazing. But, people, they got to make that money, baby. They got to make that money. They got to stash that money away, baby. They got to make that money. Oh, somebody just came in with some big money. Thank you, Rick Lawrence. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. See, Rick, you just led by example, my friend, and I really do appreciate that, Rick. A lot of people on this channel are making a lot of money, and I don't mind, that I'm glad they're here and learning how to all this stuff that I teach people every day, and this information, like how many institutions just came in. And folks, I'm not asking you to tip me 20% either. No, I'm not asking that. I would never ask that of you. Anybody, I would never ask you to send me 20% of what you made. That would be ludicrous and ridiculous, and I wouldn't do that. But it is nice it makes you feel good when you see everybody making great profits, and then you get a little appreciation for it, rather than just, hey, I made another 5,000 today. Thanks, Cat. Cha-ching. Here's your beer mug image. I'm going to send you a GIF of a beer, and, but hey, yeah, wow. Well, this thing's trying to get back over $6, folks, but I told you, you better have your buy orders in way down here. Oh, man, I got to get these 500 limit out of here. I don't want 500. I want to just put in here 20 at a time. All right, so, folks, as I told you, this channel's all about day trading, so I'm going to teach you how to day trade. I want you to come in now. We're a 20 share order at $5.93. I want you to put in an order at $5.94. I want you to come in at $5.96. Sold. Carl just got out at $6.04. He made $1 a share. He made $100. Enjoy your meal.
Yeah, how'd you know?
Because you said you bought 100 shares.
Yeah.
Well, you made $1 times 100 shares. That's $100.
I know.
So I did know. I'm a mathematician. I'm a virtual guru of math. Hey, here comes somebody else in with some funding for me. Some beer money for me. Jiggle Tits. All right, Jiggle Tits. $5. Yay! I'll jiggle those tits for that.
Jiggle what?
Jiggle Tits. His name is Jiggle Tits. I said, I'll go in there and I'll motorboat there, baby. Motorboat. Jiggle Tits. I hope. Right?
Oh, don't get me started.
I was telling the other people the other day about this midget that I had fallen in love with when I was in school, younger, when I was in college. She was, believe it or not, man, she was really, she had an hourglass figure. I'm talking 36, 24, 36 in that little dynamite package. And man, I was nuts over that girl.
Well, hopefully your wife's not listening.
Did you hear what I said, Double K?
Yes, you were nuts over it. Yes, I heard
it. Oh, my goodness, folks. Well, congratulations for being the lucky member of this channel and subscriber where you can learn how to buy stocks at $4.98 and sell them at $5.98 a share. Nice. Then they come back down here and you put these buy orders down, waiting on the market makers to manipulate it down to 588. You just pop in some orders at 588, 590. You come on up here and you put in 593. You know they're going to bring it to 593, folks. They're going to take it to 594. And then if they don't, you just pop it now at 601 because they can't even get it below 6. You know, I know it sounds crazy, folks, but I'm actually buying shares here. I've got $7,000 to buy with. All right? I've got $7,000 to buy with, and I'm buying shares now at 604. Sounds crazy because that's where Double K just sold his, but something tells me this sucker's about to explode. They can't even get it to fall under $6 now, and there's a lot of support at $6 for it. I can see that. So I'm going to raise these up now because there's a lot of support at $6. And I just filled at 5. Oh, now they're taking it to it. Here they come. I just sold all these orders at 582, folks. 582 I just bought. I just bought at 582, a whole crap load of orders there at 582 I just bought. Nice. Man, did you see that manipulation, folks? They dropped that thing 20 cents in a heartbeat. They probably borrowed 10 million shares to make it happen. They probably borrowed 10 million shares to make it happen, folks. Now, remember, folks, I was selling these shares at 500 shares at a time. Now I'm buying them back 20 shares at a time, okay? And I'm buying them at $5.79, 35 cents less than I just sold them for. All right? More than that, yeah, so I'm doing fine right here. 35-cent drop is a good number for me. And I'm going to buy on Jesus' number at $5.77 if I can. I'm coming in right now on this number for sure because, as you can see, this is a fun place to accumulate. Look right there. See that? Someone just came in, folks, and bought 3,399,000 shares right there. Someone just bought 3,330,000 right there on that candlestick, folks. That is a big whale coming in. Man, oh man, oh man, that is a huge whale coming in there, folks. That, when you see, look at that, man. Look at that. Oh, my God. That is a huge candlestick there. I'm sorry, it wasn't 3 million. It was 339,971 just bought there. Someone just bought it, 575, 339,971 shares. Wow. Dang. And then there is no volume above here on the left. Look, folks, there's nothing to hold it back. There's nothing to hold it back. There's nothing over here. All right. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There's nothing to hold this back. There's nothing. Sammy D, thank you, from England, made 100. So here's a little for you, Kat. All right, Sammy D. Woo-hoo. Sammy D. He's overseas, folks. He's paying me in euros. All right, Sammy D. Love you, man.
I need some euros. I'm getting ready to go. Overseas, so I need some euros.
All right. Sure enough, I have some. Look at this. I get to buy now at 575 again, where all that 3,300,000 just bought. Folks, I'm buying at 575 where the 300,000 have bought already. You see that? I think that's a good, safe number.
I bought at 575 just now.
You did?
Yeah.
Good. Because look at that. Look at how many bought there already.
Another order for 572.
Look how many just bought at 575, though. Look at that. Now there's 346,000 shares that were bought there, folks. And that's why when they ran it down to that again, I just bought a bunch more right there at 575. That's a good buy. See, Double K just sold at 604, and now he just bought at freaking 30 cents less. Yes. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. The nutsack. Buy on the sack. You want to hear my new song, Double K? I bet you my fans want to hear it right now, since that's what they all just did. Right, everybody? It's time for the song, and you know what song it is. So get ready, folks. We're going to break out the guitar, and we're going to play the new song. And I hope you like it. If you've been thinking of SoFi, wondering if you should buy, well, it was $15 on the nut sack. The nut sack, yeah. Well, they were running it down, SoFi down to the ground. Yeah, they'll drive it down like every day. That's hope they can steal all your shares away. Got my eye on SoFi and I'm waiting to buy with Catfish tie on the nut sack. I got my buy order in, sitting just below 20. So hurry up, let's make us a ton of money. Well, the nut sack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. On the nut sack, baby. Yeah, the nut sack, baby. Dave says, stay away, fools, you cats buying schools on the nut sack. But when shorts attack, try to stab us in the back. By the lunchtime low, then we watch the sucker blow. And bidders, that's what cats is. And bidders on the buy, yeah. Bidders stealing from the shorts. And bidders think she flies, yeah. Yeah, the nut sack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. The nut sack, baby. When the shorts attack, we watch each other's back, opening, hugging and a kissing, dancing and a loving, wearing next to nothing 'cause it's hot as an oven, and the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies when all of us cats are splashing round and round and round and around. All the cats are moving, all the cats are grooving, baby. All lining up to fill our cups when it's run down, baby. Yeah, all us cats are moving. That's right, we're all a grooving, baby. Funky tank, funky little tank. Hop in our Chryslers and we buy with the whales when SoFi's about to set sail. Gets our buy order sitting just below 20. So come on, let's all make a ton of money. The nut sack is a very hairy place where we get together. On the nut sack, baby. Yeah, the nut sack, baby. Nut sack, that's where it's at. Nut sack, that's where it's at. Bang, bang, on the sack, baby. Bang, bang, up the crack, baby. Bang, bang, got no slack, baby. Bang, bang. Say what? Shorts gotten busted. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby. Sack, oh, little sack. Everybody's grooving, everybody's moving. The nut sack. Oh, we're buying on nut sack. Oh, and SoFi, somebody said, is back over 23. Gosh dang. All right. And if you want to know who you were just listening to, that's me, Catfish Tyler, playing guitar and doing a B-52 song. And we have some fun here, folks. We got some fun going on. We're putting my buy orders in now, VC Rover. SoFi back over 23. Gosh dang, man, we're making some money today, folks. Let's get this over here and look at SoFi over 23 now. Nice. Nice, a $562 banger today. Finally. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby. Yeah, LOL, I was busy, but I wasn't watching Cat. Nutsack, baby. Yeah, Richard V. It was busy when I wasn't watching Cat. Sold 23.15 and bought back 22.88. Yes! That's what we like to do. We like to do it, folks. And now I'm going to come in and buy some SoFi here. I'm going to buy some more, ladies and gentlemen. I'm coming in. I'm going to try and lower my dollar cost average to 23.08. So I'm going to start buying some SoFi here, trying to lower my dollar cost average to 23.08. And I'm buying shares. I've got 5,500 to invest, and I'm trying to get it below my dollar cost average as long as I can, and it's taking off, folks. It's taking off, and they're now sitting 2 cents under my DCA. And I am buying all I can, by the way, Savannah, at the price of 23.08, because I happen to know that shorts love to accumulate at that number, and that's exactly what they're doing now. And so I'm going to buy a bunch of shares here in case you're watching, Savannah, and you can learn from my experience, okay? You can learn or you don't have to. It's up to you. You can learn or you don't have to. No one is tied down here to trade with me and learn how to trade and learn how to make a shitload of money. And folks, this thing's out of here. SoFi is now taking off, folks. SoFi is really taking off now. It's out of here, folks. And the reason I say that is they can't hold it 2 cents below my dollar cost average at 208, which is one of their favorite numbers. This is what the problem is for them. They can't even hold it here, folks. So this is why I would suggest you buy here. And you should get it, Austin. I told you earlier to buy. This thing is another buy point right now. Believe it or not, it is another buy point here, folks. It's another buy point. Man, oh man, folks, congratulations on a bang out day. Up 603 today on my SoFi investments. Jeepers creepers. Double K, you want to hear something amazing? Listen to this. And folks, I want to share this with all of you. I hope you can all see the screen real well because I'm going to share something amazing with you right here. And you can see it. I gathered all this information off of Fintel last night. On the 29th of July, just a week and a half ago, Heartline just bought 520,000 shares of SoFi stock and increased their portfolio by 6,263%. On the 31st of July, Sumitomo, they are a bank that owns 57,639,000 shares of SoFi. They're a major whale, and they just increased their portfolio by 102% on the 31st. Look at this one, folks. This is an ARK investment. This is Kathy Wood. She just increased her portfolio by 242%, and she owns 4,424,155 shares. On the 31st, a week and a half ago, Oppenheimer, the culprit, part of the culprit that was a part of the triple downgrade that day on June the 15th, the triple downgrade, they were part of this whole scam on June the 15th when they raised the target price, but somehow the headline said it was downgraded. The Bank of America, Piper Sandler, Oppenheimer, all of them. Well, they just increased their portfolio by 15.48%. Listen to this. Motley Fool on the 1st, so you're talking about 9 days ago, 11 days ago, Motley Fool, and they just increased their portfolio, folks, by 51.42%. Now, why I mentioned this to you about Motley Fool, do you know who's on the board of directors of Motley Fool? Well, I'll tell you who. Somebody by the name of Randy Zuckerberg. Now, does anybody want to guess who Randy Zuckerberg is?
It's his brother.
No, it's his fucking sister. And she is rich. She is bloody rich, folks. This woman has been touring all over the country. She teaches about finance, folks. She is rich, rich, rich. And she's on the Motley Fool board of directors. And do you think Randy Zuckerberg, who's on this Motley Fool board of directors, isn't lying in bed next to well, not her brother, but sitting on the couch and saying, "Hey, man, hey, Mark, don't you think it's time to buy some SoFi stock?" And Mark Zuckerberg probably owns it. I'm just going to guess that. I could be wrong. All right, look here on the 5th here, folks. You're talking 1 week ago. Simplex Trading, who owns 1,383,000 shares, increased their portfolio by 108%, folks. Look here on the 5th. The state of Michigan Retirement System, who owns 1,500,000 shares, increased their portfolio by 56.58%. On the 6th, folks, the 6th, Warm Springs Advisors raises, and I got to see what's going on over here. Hold on a second. This is crazy. Why is this thing so far behind all of a sudden? Oh, man. Oh, these institutions, folks, they're pouring in here. They're pouring in. I'm telling you. Now, I'm not done yet. On the 6th, you've got Moores and Cabot. They own 690,000 shares and increased their portfolio by 52.47%. Look here on the 7th, folks. 5 days ago, the 7th, Mitsubishi UFS comes in. They already own, this is another massive whale. They own 4,879,959 shares, and they increased their portfolio by 76%. Wow, Mitsubishi. Principal Financials on the 8th comes in, increases by 642%. Jeez. Folks, listen, Vanguard is Satira here. They own 581,000. They increased their portfolio by 69%. And talk about a major whale. Look at Vanguard Group, who already owns 100,287,485 shares of SoFi, increased their portfolio on the 11th, yesterday, folks, by 57.87%. What do they know? What do they know, people? Vanguard, who owns the most shares of SoFi all time, they're number 2, I think. I think BlackRock might be, or it is, they're right up there, folks. And they're increasing their portfolio yesterday by 57.87%, people. Why? Nico Asset yesterday, 3,399,000. They're a whale, folks, and they increased their portfolio yesterday by 102%. TD Waterhouse yesterday in Canada increased their portfolio by 650%. Private Investor Group, who owns 319,649 shares, increased yesterday by 79%. Citigroup, folks, another major mega whale who owns 3,195,440 shares of SoFi, increased their portfolio yesterday by 52.03%. Now do you see why I'm showing you the thumbnail that says institutions are piling in on SoFi right now? Folks, this is insane. Institutions, follow the money. Follow the money, folks. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. You'd be very wise to follow the money right now. And if you think it's a coincidence that this price on SoFi is sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average and 2 cents below me, that is no coincidence, folks. This is the daily behavioral pattern of all hedge funds now. They're watching me, folks. They're watching me. They're watching me, and they accumulate, as you often see right there, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And you watch it every day, folks. They do it all the way up sometimes from 10 o'clock till 2 in the afternoon. They just sit there and accumulate right below my price. You guys, I'm telling you, they do this every day, and you know it. You've seen them do it every day almost. Now I want to go over and look at BTAI. And folks, now I'm up 1,500 on this. And it's funny, right when I clicked over on it, it was at 604. Man, are they trying to hold this thing down? All right, folks, let me show you how to do this now. I've got 1,400 shares. Let me show you how I'm going to do this. All I'm going to do is put in 608 to sell at 608. And then I'm going to put in sell 607, sell 606, sell 605. Now, I'm going to come underneath here and I'm going to put in buy 593, 594, 595, and 596. Now, why am I doing this? Well, because this is what the big money players do all day, folks. They get in a trench and they'll buy here and then they'll sell here and then they'll buy here and then they'll sell here and they'll buy here and then they'll sell here. And in the end of the day, they make millions of dollars doing it. The price doesn't even swing more than 10 cents on the stock, but they make millions doing what I'm showing you to do right now. So I just sold at 606 and 607. And now I'm going to raise these buy orders up here. And I'm selling 20 at a time, and I'm going to buy back 10 at a time. And actually, I'm just going to buy back 5 at a time. Here we go. And we're going to push it right on up, folks. Now you can see here, I want to come over here, and I want to sell these at 20 at a time. And I just bought 601. And as you know, these numbers are all on my sell sheet, 611, 612, 613. And folks, at 613, I'm going to sell 200 shares there. All right, at 613, I'm going to sell 200 shares. And if it goes above that, I'm going to try and sell 619, 200 there too. And I'm going to try and sell 200 at 620. All right. And this is the stock BTAI. And now you're going to watch me start making some money, folks. All right. Watch this thing take off. It is on the launch pad, folks. It's going to run. It's at 606 and it's going to run, folks. There's no way to stop it. There's no way to stop it. It's going to run here. In my opinion, there's no way to stop it. And I'm going to be trying to buy 20 shares, 603 and 604. And what are you going to do now, shorts? Look at that, man. I got them in their backs against the wall. Isn't it funny? And they won't let it move. They don't want me to buy, and they don't want to have to buy from me. They won't move the price at all. This is going to sit right here because they don't want me to be able to buy these lower, and they don't want to have to buy from me 2 cents higher. Isn't that amazing? Look at it just sitting here at 605. They don't know what to do, folks. They're like, shit. He's got us pinched right here, man. There's nothing we can do. Now, I guess you can run it on up is what you're going to do because I know you will. I know you will. There we go. I got to buy a 603. Nice. Well, thank you for giving me your shares away there. And now we got a 602 and a 601 buy. Nice. And folks, I'm only buying 5 shares at a time. Now they're coming into my frame. Let's try this 595 here again. 596. 597. And 598, where they've already bought 400,000 shares, folks. They've already bought 475,000 shares at $6. And now it's going right back over that after they dropped it down. Look at it run, folks. Those are great buys there. Those are great buys. And look at them try to intimidate. Oh, she's out of here, folks. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. Hasta la luego, baby. And I see the screen is all zoomed in. I'm sorry. Someone says buyers are coming in on SoFi right now. I believe it. I can tell. And let them give me all they want here at this price. Let me take every share I can from them here at $5.98. Market manipulators digging and clawing and scratching to keep this thing under $6. Desperation, folks, trying to keep it here under 6. And there she goes, right on up over. I'm now holding 1,600. I had 3,500 shares of this earlier, and I've sold 2,000. I sold 500 at a time when it got up here. When the price hit 631, 32, and 33, I sold 500 shares at a time. Now all they're doing is accumulating here, folks. They're just accumulating. They're not trying to take it down, you see? This is what I've been telling you before. When they get down to certain numbers and then they just don't want to drive it down anymore, to me, that just is a sign of nothing more than just accumulation, folks. They're just accumulating it here. They're just accumulating it to take it to the next level. And I could be wrong, but I wasn't when it got down to the 490s, 477s. Who's the bot? HBI is mirroring BTAI, folks, says the inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. I'm telling you, folks, listen to me. They're accumulating this stock, and I could be wrong, but it looks to me like majorly accumulating here just below $6. A lot of accumulation going on here, folks. A lot of accumulation. And I'm going to buy the last share at $6 that there is. I'm going to buy the last share of $6 that there is, folks, right now. And there it is, right there. And that's going to be the last share at $6. And I got a picture of it too, folks. The last share at $6, and I called it. Mark my words, it's over. 6 is done. 6 is over. Thank you for visiting, 6. Now it's time for you to move along. Time for you to move along. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm now going to come up here and remove all these sell orders. I'm going to take my sell orders out now because it's going to go right on up. I don't even need to have these sell orders now. I'm going to get rid of them all because really, if you put sell orders in like I just did, we're just creating a wall. So let's all just eliminate our sell orders right now. Take the sell orders away. All right, take them away. Yep, take them away. And then when it gets up to these numbers, then we'll just do market share sells. All right, so I just did one. I just did a market share sell just then. And I'm going to do another one at 613. Ah, the price was 613 and my market sell order just filled at 606. Let's do 612. If that's the game they're going to play, we'll do 612 and we'll fill those over and over. 611 too. Time now is 10:50. All right, she's gone, folks. That's the end of this monkey business. That's the end of monkeying around with this thing. It's accumulate 608 now, Savannah. Time to accumulate 608, Savannah. They're going to be in the accumulation phase. There we go. And now we're getting out. Goodbye. Goodbye, stock price. I'm up 1,700 on this stock now. Just so you're aware of this, everyone, I'm using an account that here is a simulated trading account. All right? I'm doing it so I don't have any liability, but you can learn how to trade here, folks. You can learn how to trade. And I've got orders to sell 200 at 620 and 621. I'm going to take those out. All right, VZ Rover, time to tip the bartender. Yes, you can tip me or top me. I like it either way. Tipping or topping. Nice. Thank you. VZ Rover. I took away commercials today. I took away all advertisements today so that we could get at least 50 in donations, and I think we're almost there now. I think we've got enough in donations to almost cover the commercials that I removed. No commercials today, folks. Early this morning, I said if I can get $50 in donations today, there'll be no commercials for everybody all day. I won't get any commercial money because I usually make about $50 a day in commercial off of commercials. So today, I think you guys have covered that, and I thank you for that. And some of you really stepped up when I was saying, hey, man, hey, HBI is running. How do I tip you, Cat, for my great day today? Is the Cash App? Yeah, right here. Right there, baby, Cash App. And then make sure you put in the memo for money owed. For money owed. Okay? And I see my camera is all zoomed in, so let me... That's funny. And my camera's zoomed in here, so let me change this camera. Hold on a second, guys. Don't go anywhere. You're gonna see the screen spinning like I got disconnected. Hold on. Okay, now we're back, and you might be able to see. There, you can probably see the whole thing now. Why my camera wants to do this autofocus bullshit, and I've tried to figure out how to disable it, and I can't. Hey, Let's Grow TV. Good morning, Sir Cat. Yes, I sent you your stuff last night. I guess you got everything. I hope you got everything and know what you're doing with it. And so, yeah, you can send along some Cash App, but if you do, make sure you let me know because I don't see it on my phone. If it doesn't show up usually right away. Oh, my gosh. We got 150 people on this tank with us right now, folks. Do me a favor. The time is 10:56, almost 10:56. At 10:56 and 8 seconds, can you all do me a favor and hit the like button? And up until that time, if you wouldn't mind, I would appreciate it if you'd show some love, all right? So let's get a heart on the screen. Come on, let's go. Let's get some energy here. We got 30 seconds before we hit the like button. There's a heart on for you. All right, Craig, thank you very much. There's a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. Yes, we're going to hit the like button at 10:56 and 8 seconds. Thank you. There's a heart on for me. And let's count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. All right, David Westbrook, I've been trying to let you know. Ha ha ha. David, what have you been trying to let me know about? Sorry, brother, for bother you for the first spreadsheet. Sorry to bother you for the first spreadsheet and the setup of your Thinkorswim. Please, as a Goliath member, thanks so much. What? I sent that to you yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Oh, St. Louis says, FYI, for your information, this this is my other account. Okay, got it. Cash App. Yeah, David Westbrook says he just sent me a Cash App. All right. Well, let's go see what we got. Hold on. Oh, David, thank you. A massive donation. Massive. Thank you, David. And thank you also, Rusty Prater. All right, your names have been added to the drawing list. Thank you for those good donations. David Westbrook stepped up with a nice chunky $50. $50, yeah. Now that's a righteous donation, folks. That's a $50 donation from someone who really appreciates it. And I thank you very much, David Westbrook, and thank you very much, Rusty Prater, as well. ATNF is over 100% up now. That's another 30%. The ticker we're on right now is BTAI. BTAI is the ticker I'm on right now, and I'm currently up $1,733 on it today. BTAI. And ladies and gentlemen, so you aren't misunderstanding, this is a simulated trading paper money account to teach people how to trade. I'm just trying to teach people how to make money. I have a real account, and I used to use my real account, but my CPA told me to stop doing that, so I have stopped using my real account now. Plus, it was too much money for people to relate to. If you'll go back 2 years ago, you'll see me trading with an account that had 400,000 and 500,000 and 600 and 700, and then it got to be too much. It was just not relative to most people's situation. They don't have that kind of money to throw around. So I decided to start with $10,000. And the current value of the account is $14,000 now, $14,998. Hey, we just crossed 15,000 from 10,000 that we started with about 3 months ago. Nice. That's a nice return. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to bring these buy orders up here now, and I'm chasing them up here. I guess there's no more shares available of this BTAI for 613. I guess they finally ran out. Of them. Oh, no, they brought it down one more time, tapped it one more time. They're going to try for 608 here, folks. And they're coming down to 608, believe me, 607 if they can. And they may even try one more shot at 597 in a real spurt, and just like a big dump all at once, just a big dump. They might get 597. They may even take it down to 589, and I'm going to put one there. But now I'm up $1,800 on this stock today, $1,821 on it. And we're just going to march up behind it and watch them run from it. And again, folks, they're going to trade this thing from 613 to 608 until they just can't do it anymore. You can already see there's 280,000 shares bought right here at 611, 610. 610, folks. And now I'm going to put in a sell order at 620. And again, in case you're not listening today to what I've been saying to Savannah, this number that I keep telling everybody is where you should buy when they run it down is definitely a number they're trying to maintain it at right now. You could just see that. They tried to hold it there as long as they just could. But then again, folks, since you've been watching me this morning, you've watched several levels. They tried to hold it big time at $5.77 and right at my dollar cost average this morning. They tried to stay there a while. Then they tried to hold it at 588 for a while. You saw them do that. Then you saw them raise it up and try to hold it right here at 6 for a very long time. Then you saw them bring it up to 607, 608, where they tried to just stay there. Just stayed there. They wouldn't let it go any further down. They just bought there. And now they're just trying to buy all they can at this level, 613, folks. This is called stair-stepping, folks. This is stair-stepping. If you look at the chart, you'll be able to see it very clearly on SoFi now. Just hold on and I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. I just bought it. So you can understand what I'm saying. Folks, this is the SoFi chart right now. I'm going to do the 1 day, 1 hour. And folks, this thing is looking freaking awesome. Holy crap. A triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average happened right there after that nutsack. And by the way, I sang the song right there, the nutsack song. And by the way, this is not the 1 day chart. It says 1 day, 1 minute, but it's not. This is a 5 day or 10 day chart. Holy crap. A golden crossover on the 10-day chart, folks, right there. A golden crossover on SoFi's 10-day chart right there. Look at what happened afterwards. Look at this thing, man. It's just fire-breathing dragon, man. Look at that thing, man. That's a fire-breathing dragon. Just toasting shorts. Just toasting shorts. And I just bought 609 BTAI, but look at SoFi right there. Oh my gosh, look at this thing, folks. This is the 5-day chart. Look at the 45-day leaving the 50-day. Look at the 10-day leaving the 5-day leaving the 10-day. Dang, that looks good. Now we're going to go to the 1 day chart on SoFi. 1 day, 1 minute. Ha ha. Oh, holy shit. It's Yosemite Sam or whatever. It's the duck or man, that thing looks just freaking incredible, folks. You can't stop that, baby. You're not going to stop this thing. You're not going to stop it. And look down there at the volume. Look at the volume. Look at the massive volume that started buying right there. And then look at the volume that started buying right here. And then when they try to run it down with Dinky, look at the volume pushing that thing up, folks. It is over, man. This is over. This is over. Look at that thing. Look at the 5-day up there off the 10 right now. Look at it. That's a 5-day moving average that just plateaued for a long time. Look how long it plateaued right there. That's consolidation, folks. Meanwhile, the 50-day and the 45-day just steadily rising right with the 200, just rising right on up. SoFi, man, get you some. And I'm going to come in on it. I can tell you right now, I'm coming in on SoFi right here. Because, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi is about to break beyond this massive wall. This massive, massive wall, and SoFi is breaking out of it. If this thing can get over 22.24, and I believe it can, so I'm going to start buying here, and I'm going to come in here 10 shares at a time. I'm going to start at 22.18, and now I'm going to come in at 22.19, and now I'm going to come in at 23.20. I'm sorry, 23.20. So 23.18, 23.19, 23.20. Now I want to try 23.21. I want to buy 23.22. And folks, this is like buying with this is like buying at Fort Knox's front gate right here. Okay. This is what it is. Here's where all the gold is amassed inside. And this right here is like buying it at the Fort Knox's front gate. Nothing's going to penetrate this much volume. Nothing's going to drive down below this price, folks. You know what? I like to often compare things that I look at like this to construction sites. And what I see right here, folks, is I see that at this price, 22.52 today, I see at that price that they pulled the permits. And the permits cost, jeez, try it again. The permits cost $3,150 at $22.52 a share. Only 3,000 shares were available. That's where they pulled the permits. $31.50. They had to pay for the permits, and then they started getting on the horn and they called for all of the suppliers to start coming in. They called the concrete company, and they worked out a deal for the concrete, and they called the electrical company suppliers, and they called in all their plumbing suppliers, and they got them all lined up. And right here's, folks, where they started ribbon cutting day right there. And then after ribbon cutting day, then they started getting the trucks come in, and they started pouring the foundation right here. Now, one thing that's interesting is you can see with all these shares that were bought at 22.58 and 59 a share, then there was nothing accumulated from here to here. Look at the shares there. Look at that, folks. 185 shares there. All right. How many there? None. 5,900 there. 4,800 there. Folks, you know there's millions and millions of shares on this stock being traded today, SoFi. We're up to probably 40 or something million or whatever we're at. And the reason I show you this is so you can understand there's virtually no shares that were sold at these prices, the lowest prices today. There was no shares sold at the lowest prices today, folks. And this is why I'm trying to show you this. There was no shares acquired through there. Not until it got to 21.66, folks. And there really wasn't any really at 21.66. Look at that. Folks, look how many shares were at 21.66. You see how many? Zero. Not one share accumulated today at 21.66. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Their favorite number to accumulate, but somebody else had their target on this number instead. 22.58 for some reason. But I love it. No shares sold at 22.66 today? Huh. Really, folks, there was really no accumulation starting until here. Because look right there was only how many shares? 4,700 shares right there. And the volume today right now is at 22,207,000. All right. Well, I'm just letting you know there was no volume getting in here. And now I'm presuming that this price is just going to keep rising. And folks, right now, this is the top. They've still got a lot more. These are where the penthouses are going to be created up here. They haven't even reached this level yet. They're going there, though. It's going there. This building's still being built, folks. This building is still being built. And just look at that massive wall of shares. 396,000 there. And if anybody thinks that any efforts to push this down here, to hold it here, is going to work, you'd be dead wrong. All right, that's not going to happen. It isn't going to accumulate anymore at 23.20. I do not believe that at all. Maybe they get that one more time during the lunchtime low, but this looks very, very, very promising right now, I think. So I'm going to come in right here and buy 5 shares at a time until I can get them at 23.20. And I'm going to try and buy 23.21. Notice now that they're not holding at 23.13 anymore, where they sat so long just over my dollar cost average. By the way, I love having my dollar cost average 2 cents below their favorite number to accumulate, where they bought today 929,000, 3 cents over me. And they built up the most at 10 cents over me, where they bought 1,000,007 and 1,035 at 10 cents, 11 cents, 9 cents over me. And folks, it's gone now. This is gone. I'm telling you right now, this stock is gone. This is going to be out of here. This is SoFi, and I'm going to come in at 29.23, 23.23, I mean, 23.24, 25. It's breaking away, folks. Coming in at, I'm going to buy market now. I'm buying market here. I just got 23.27. Buying market, it is at 23.27. And look at the KY flag coming at 23.2698. Look at that KY flag come in there. Look at that come in right there. They're in trouble, folks. This thing's getting away from them right now. This thing's getting away. And when it gets up here, there's going to be nothing to stop it. Nothing to stop it. Buying market here. Look over here at the SoFi chart right now, folks. Look what it's doing. Come on, shorty. Show me what you got. Let's see you drop at 6 cents to 21.21 right now if you got any power. Come on down here to 21.21. Show me what you got, what you're made of. 6 cent pop down. Come on. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Meantime, I'm just going to come on in here since you won't let me have any of them, and you're just monkeying around with this thing. I just filled at 21.27. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I also want to make sure I got my eye on BTAI. $6.58. Holy crap, it's taking off, folks. BTAI is moving, folks. Look at BTAI, folks. BTAI. And I'm telling you, this one is too. SoFi's taking off, folks. It's taking off. It's on its way. It's leaving on a jet plane, folks. Get your last buy at 23.27 right now. There you go. This thing's out of here, folks. And let me get over to BTAI now. BTAI. Yeah. BTAI, Tyler. BTAI. And I just bought SoFi at 23.26. Whoa, I'm up 2,800, folks. You got to sell this. You got to sell, folks. You need to sell right here at this number. Sell at this number. Sell at this number. Confirmed. I want you to start selling here at the 77. I want you to sell here 200 at a time. Come on up here to 80, 84. I want you to sell the 83. Folks, please sell at the 677, folks. And look at it fall back after that. And now I'm going to be buying 10 shares at a time. And man, am I glad I caught that right there at 677. I got 200 shares there. Nice. And look at them come at this thing. Oh my gosh, of course they are. From 677, folks. And now I'm buying it 18 cents lower than I just sold it for. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Yes, sir.
Just sold BTAI at $6.77.
Okay.
Yep. Now I'm buying it back at 654, 22 cents less. Now it's at 660. Now I'm buying it at 655 and 652. I'm buying it here because they just ran it down about 25 or 30 cents, and that's what they like to do when they're market manipulating it. They take it down 30, then up 50, then down 20, then up 50, and there's a good place to come in to be buying it right here. There it goes, back to 660 now.
Well, I'm looking for a selling spot.
I know you are. That's why I told you 677, man. Sell there. Sell there. That's a good place to sell. And it's going right up again to it right now. And I just got to buy back, like I said, at 555 after I sold at 677.
Oh, you're shitting me. Oh no, yeah, no, I know. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm up 2,700 on this stock today.
Oh, it went down to $5 already again?
Yeah, man, this thing's been going nuts, bro. Nuts. I'm up 2,800 on it today. And now I'm going to buy back at 666 after I just sold 777, folks. And this is so common, this number of manipulation. It's so common. 777 and down to 666. It's just something they do, folks. They do it every day. They do it every day, folks. You just buy when they get it back down there. And I'm buying now. Now it's back to 670. Now they're trying to hold it again at 666. As long as they can hit it here, they'll do it. And I'm just filling one order after the other at 664, 665. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. And now I'm up 2,900 on this stock today. I'm getting out at 66, folks. And again, I'm going to sell here. I'm going to be selling 100 shares at a time here. I'm selling right now 100 shares. I'm going out again. Just sold 100 there. And look at it drop right back down to 655. Well, now I'm going to buy 10 at a time. 10 at a time. See what I'm doing, folks? I bop it out. 10. I bop out 100 when they run it up there, and then I buy them back 10 at a time. And I just bought at 662 after I just sold at 674. And now I just bought 665. Just bought 661. And I'm only buying 20 shares at a time. Got 661 again. Got 661 again. Oh, and she's going on up now. She's out of here, folks. She's going to run to the next level. She's going to go to 688 next. She's going to go to 688 next, folks. Try and buy here with me at 655. Try and buy.
She's going to $7.
Yep. Try and buy with me here at 655, folks. There she's gone. She's out of here. She's out of here.
Going to $7.
You think it's going to 7?
Yep.
Look, man, listen, from 677, there's nothing. Nobody owns it for more than that. There's no one that owns it for more, folks. There's nothing up there for sale. There's nothing above 677 that's for sale, folks. There's nobody that have. I see one share at 690 and one share at 692 and one share at 7, folks, is what I see. And they just removed the share at 7 and moved it up to 704. Golly. No, man, you don't think I'm going to buy a 666, do you? You bet I am. And by the way, that's not the sign of the devil anymore, in case you didn't know it. The number 616 is. The number 666 is insignificant, they've come to determine. It never did represent the number of the beast. It was all misinterpreted by the Dead Sea Scrolls they couldn't read. So in case you didn't know that, yes, they have discovered some new Dead Sea Scrolls back in the year 2007. And these newer ones were much better pigment, and they could read what was written clearly, and it was the number 616. And it represented gematria, and those numbers were used to represent the person's name, and so they could attack a certain individual in the scriptures without getting their heads chopped off or hung from a cross. And so they would use the number 616 because gematria, that equals the name Caligula, who was the serving ruler of the time, Caligula. And as you can see, I've got my buy orders here at 655 because I know they love to accumulate at that number. And so I'm just going to buy a market now since they won't get to 655 apparently. And I'm buying now at 659. I got 659. I can't even get us.
I don't know. My thoughts right now is that right at 760 is going to be the mark, but it's got a long way to get there.
Well, they've just taken it down here to 650. Look at this order, folks. 6568886. Look at that order number. 6568886. You don't think that is to send a message? 6568886. And by the way, at that number, someone just purchased 6,560 shares at that number. 6.568886. Someone just purchased there. This stupid phone of mine. Hold on a minute, folks. Hold on. Alex McCall. Oh, thank you. 10 memberships. Alex McCall just bought 10 people memberships to the tank. Oh, nice. Thank you, Alex. Your name is now obviously going to be put on here a bunch of times for the drawing Friday. Alex McCall, nice. All right. Thank you, Alex. That is fabulous, man. All right. Woohoo. Nice. Emmanuel Thompson, hello. Alex McCall, I need a matching mug. All right, I got you. The matching mug. Put me in the hat for a membership. Thanks, Alex. Yes. Yes. Gary Bullock. Nice. Thank you, Gary. Sir Cat, please share with me your Thinkorswim setup, please. Thanks. Member here. Well, I'm not really sure what you mean by that, by my Thinkorswim setup. Folks, this thing's out of here, folks, by the way. This price has just gone up 15 cents in 2 minutes. We're looking at BTAI. I'm up 2,800 on it now. And it's fixing to rocket, folks. I don't really know what you mean by my setup. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what you mean by that. If you're talking about my charts, folks, I just sold there. I'm selling here. I'm selling these numbers I'm selling these numbers. You know to sell these numbers. You know to sell 66, 67, 68, 69. These are all on my sell sheet, folks. You know they are. And you also need to sell 75, 76, and 77, folks. All these numbers you need to sell. Folks, I'm telling you, they're going to trench this thing, I think. They're going to trench it out big time. What I mean by trenching a stock is where they keep loading in buy orders down here, 15 cents below, and then they keep putting sell orders up here. And then they keep loading buy orders here and sell orders here and buy orders here. And then they trench it. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just waiting on the orders for them to drop it down 15 cents, and I buy them all, and then they run it up 15 and I sell them all. And then they'll run it down 15 and I buy them all, then they run it up 15 and I sell them all. And they'll do it all day, folks. They'll make a fortune doing it, and so do I too. And I'm showing you, look at that. They just dropped it down and got my last order, 660. Look at all those I just got there. Look at all those beautiful buys I just got there, because I expected them to drop that, to do that. I expected them to do that, folks. I'm not upset when they do it. I expect them to do it. And now it's gone right back over 666. Look at that score. Nice. And look at it run. Oh, yeah. Oh, sold. 670. Get on out of here, baby. Let's run, baby. We're on BTAI, folks, and she is on the run. Oh, look at them trying. I'm taking these orders out. I'm taking these sell orders out now. Goodbye to all the sell orders. Remove your sell orders, folks. Everyone, please remove your sell orders right now if you got them like I did. Take them away right now. Take your sell orders away, and let's all put in market share sell orders when we get it up beyond there. Take your sell orders out right now, folks. And let's just wait till it moves up here, because we got a wall here if we start putting in a bunch of sell orders like I did. So let's take them away. All right, I got 1,700 shares, so I'm going to start selling 50 at a time. And I just sold 50 at 668. And I'm in no hurry, folks. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush at all. I'm going to take my time here. I see the bid is 668. The ask is 669. I never sell when the ask is being lowered, and I see they lowered it just then. I wait till that ask turns green and the bid turns green. So I do not sell into weakness. I only sell into strength. 5, 4. Yes, Catfish forgot to plug his phone in today. Forgot to plug my phone in. On top of SoFi. Yep. All right, now I'm coming in 10 shares at a time. Just got 699. Just got 699 again. Just got 699. And ladies and gentlemen, again, I point out to you, the price isn't falling. It's not falling. They're just sitting here accumulating it now to take it to the next level. See how they're doing? They're stair-stepping this thing, just stair-stepping it, stair-stepping it. They're just buying at this level now to take it even higher, and I'm going to take out these sell orders now. Man, I was selling 50 shares at a time up there just now. Nice. And now I get to buy it. Oh, am I going to get an 88? A 688 buy? I got 693 just then. Got 693 again. Now 695 I'm buying. Now 695 again. Double K says he thinks they're going to take this thing up over 7 to 760 range, he thinks. Now, folks, none of us, we never make any guarantees on this channel. Make sure you understand that. There is no promises. We do not know at any time what anything's going to do. They could come out with a public share offering. NVTS to 7. In Wood Knuckles Cove says NVTS is going to hit 7. The N at Wood Knuckles Cove says N as in Nancy, V Victor, T Tango, S Sierra is going to hit $7. And I'm buying here at 698 now. I just got a bunch of shares at 693 and 94. And now I'm buying at 698. And now I'm buying at 701, baby. 701. And folks, I'm going to start selling at 707 and 708 all the way up to 713. Folks, I'm going to be selling here. I'm going to sell 40 shares at a time. 40 shares at a time. And I'm going to sell 706, 707, 708 right now. Okay? I'm going to be selling actually 40 at the 706, 50 at 707, and 50 at 708. And I'm going to try and catch 709, 710, 711, 712, and 713. I want to sell there, folks. All right. And then I'm going to come down here and I'm going to buy 10 shares at a time until they run out of them. And I'm going to be buying now at $6.98 until they run out. And folks, there has now been 500,000 shares bought right at this price, basically. 500,000 shares have been bought from 698 to 701. That's a big platform, folks. It's a very big platform. And I just bought at 697. And now she's back over 7. There she goes. And now I'm going to start selling these. Here we go, folks. And I just sold 706. Oh, yeah. Sell, baby, sell. And I bought it. And the funny thing is, the damn thing, oh, my gosh, look at this, folks. Whoa, let's get these sell orders out. Watch them fly. Oh, come on, man. You're over my prices there. Aren't you feeling? They're over my price. I've got 706 and they're at 707. There we go. There's a 708. They got to give me the 706. Oh, come on. I've only got 40 freaking shares there at 706, and they're not going to fill that order. And when they don't do that, I just sell market, folks. When they don't do that, I just start selling market because I see how the game is. It's rigged. They're not even selling my orders when it's 3 cents over them. So I just start selling market. Screw them. Screw them all. If that's how they want to play, I'll do that. Screw that. 50. I'm going again. I'm going out here, folks. Oh, yeah, I'm going to sell here 50 shares at 710. See, they're not filling my orders. I'm down here at 70. Oh, yeah, they just sold a bunch at 710. I just sold 10, 20. I said 40, 60, 80, 120, 140. There they go. There they go. There they go. Look. Yes, I sold them, and now I'm going to sell up to 7, 18, 19, and 20, all the way up here, folks. You got to sell here. Sell here, baby. Come on with Catfish. Sell Mortimer. Sell Mortimer. I just sold right here, 716. I'm telling you, folks, you better get out here up to 720 right now, and I'm selling 50 shares at a time. And I just sold 718. Yeah, and look at them pull it right back down after that. Now up $3,600 today, everybody. What a special day, man. What a special day. Nice. Man, oh man, swing trading the heck out of this sucker, aren't we? Look at it run up now. And folks, you need to be selling 729 and 730 and 731 and 732 and 733, folks. Please sell here. This is I'm selling BTAI. Folks, you better sell at 738, 737, 736. You need to have orders up here with me. Come on out. Come on out here. Please come out at 729, 730. Please do it. Don't mess around. You know these are numbers they'll run it down from. These are on my sell sheet. Sell at these numbers. Sell up here at 743, 744, 745. Please sell these numbers, folks. Come up and sell 747, 748, 749. Double K, I think you might be right. It might be going to 760, my friend. But now I'm going to come in with my buy orders, just 10 shares at a time. And I'm coming in with my buy orders, 10 shares at a time. And I'm going to come in at 720. I'm going to try 721. I'm going to try 722. I'm going to pull up 723. Try 724. Try 725. And now I'm going to buy market. I'm just buying market now. And I just filled at 726. And I got 726 again. And I got $4,900 cash now to buy with. And right now, folks, we've got a big viewership today. We've had a lot of people here on the channel today, a lot. And I want to thank all of you who have been here donating so much today. It means the world to me to have this channel banging out like it does. And you guys are really, really supportive. Like I said, thing kind of scared me. I looked at my revenue stream. I saw this month I was down to 850 only. I says, oh, shit, Cheryl sees that. She'll kick me off this thing. So, guys, thank you for your donations because we got to be over 1,000. We have to. Every 30 day, we have to stay over 1,000 or this channel is going to get cut off. And I'm not kidding. Cheryl just pull the plug on it, man. She will. It needs to make money, folks. So thank you, those of you who've been giving contributions today, because it means a lot. I might be back up close to 1,000. So thank you.
So I've got my sell order in for 765.
All right, that's a good spot. I like to sell 755 too, because they really will attack that number down. They'll attack that thing like shit, man. And now I'm going to buy market it.
We'll see how it's going.
Yep. So look at that, folks. They came right down to 720, and I got all those orders to fill just then. And now it's back to 726. And now it's at 730. Nice. Oh. See how I picked up those orders I had down there at 718, 19, 20? They just all filled. They just all filled. And now we're back to 723. Nice. Now we're at 726. Man, this stock, wow, it's all over the place, folks. You know, the reason that it's so radical in this area, Double K, is because no one's ever owned it in this price before. Go look at BTAI's 52-week chart. I'm going to do it right now to see if I'm right. I bet you it's never been in this price range. Just go to the 180-day. Oh, no. Nobody owns this stock for more, folks. Look at that beautiful 180-day chart right there on this stock. Look at that thing. Wow. Man, that's a short-eating porpoise right there, people. That is a major short-eating porpoise. And look at this, man. Nut sack and then herk it and jerk it and herk it, jerk it, 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 herk it, jerk it. And if you do that herking and jerking so long, it eventually jerks right off the screen. You can see that right there. The thing is jerking right off the screen there, baby, all the way up. You might call that, if you're any familiar with the movie industry for adult film, you might call this Peter North. If you don't know who that is, man, he's a
Johnny Holmes.
Yeah, that'd be another one. The Johnny Holmes. You can't keep jerking around and herking around and jerking around on a Johnny, baby. That'll get you in a mess. Welcome, Brutus. Unboxing Boom Day 5949. What stock is this? BTAI. Well, there's two stocks we're trading. We're trading on the 1 day. You can see this chart we're trading today, and that is SoFi, SOFI. It is right now the time to buy it because they just tried to manipulate it down 40 cents to right there. This is the 1 day, 1 minute chart. Now's the time to buy some SoFi again. So I'm going to come over to SoFi here. And by the way, I'm up today $3,800 on this position on BTAI. BTAI, I am up 3,800 on right now. So I'm going to start unloading here. I'm going to take my profit. I like that a lot. I'm going to sell 200 shares right here. And I'm getting out while I'm up $376. Sell market. Send it in. And I'm trying to sell 200 shares. Why won't it let me sell 200 shares at market? Because I'll tell you why. Because it wants me to buy here instead. It's trying to give me a signal. Buy instead, Tyler, at 713. So I will. I'll buy there. All right. I'll buy at 711. Yep. It's not going to let me sell there. It says, no, Tyler, this is where you're supposed to be buying at 713. And you know that. And it's right. They're right. And so now I'm trying to buy here at 713. And I just got 716 and 7. I did buy the 713. And now we're going to run it right on up off of this number, folks, from 708. Give me that 708. Give me that 708 right now. Come on, shorties. 708, baby. You got to show some muscles here. I want to see some cojones. There you go. Come on, get down to my DCA during lunchtime. Come on, get down here to 694 where my DCA is. By the way, that's just my current DCA for today. Folks, I've already sold every one of these shares at the high and then bought back at the low 4 times today. I've sold virtually every share. Oh, yeah, come on in. Water's fine. Buying at market, 708. And look where the price has now been run down to, by the way. If you're listening to me, Savannah, look where they just ran it down to, 708, where I just got through selling at 740. 708, I just got to buy back 708 because that's the number they like to accumulate. And there's the orders right there, folks. There it is. Trying to get that 708 order in and buy down. Gosh dang it. I couldn't get the picture of it. I hit the wrong buttons. And now I can only get 711 by shit. I was trying to catch that 708 so I could show it to Savannah later on when the price is at $8 a share. 708, folks. I just got through buying. Because that's a manipulator's dream number, folks. They love to run down to that number. And now I'm filling at 711. And I just bought at 712. 713. And by the way, folks, look at the number 713. There's hardly been any shares bought there today. There's only been an accumulation of that many right there. 29,000 at 713, folks. So I'll buy with them. I'll buy with them. And I just bought 715 now. And once again, folks, they're just accumulating here at this number before they run it up to the next place where they're going to sell it. And now I'm going to pull away these sell orders. I don't want them there anymore. I don't want them there because it's going to go higher than that now. And I got $4,000 to buy with while they try to monkey around with this thing and hold it at 713. And I just filled at $7.13. Brian Canala said, hello, what are you trading? This is BTAI. BTAI. And right now, they've run it down. I just got through selling up here at 738, 39, 740 because they're on my buy-sell sheet. And I'm buying back at 713 because those are on my buy sheet. And I just bought some 708 as well. I've sold almost all the shares. I had 3,500. Now I've been buying back here at 708, and I've got 1,200 at 708 now. Because they've been sitting here accumulating for about 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Meaning that they're just accumulating, folks, for the next run up. They're just buying and accumulating here. They're not dropping it another penny. They have no interest in making it fall another penny, folks. It's just to buy, accumulate, accumulate. And now it's rising, folks. And I now have 1,355 shares. I got $2,800 left to buy with. And you bet your ass I'm going to fill at $7.11 on this thing. After I just sold $7.40 a share. And look at that. They can't even hold that. They can't even hold 711, folks. They're trying to buy 710,001. Why aren't you trying to buy 708 anymore? Oh, I know why. Because there aren't any more of those shares available. I got it. I got it now. It makes sense. I don't know why I asked. I have no idea why I even asked. 710 I just filled. And now 711 I just filled. And 711 again. Folks, they're not going to take this thing down here. They can't even get to 708 right now. They can't even get to their favorite. They've run out of 708s now. I could be wrong, but I think they flat run out of 708s. All you can get now is going to be 709 apparently, or 710. Oh, I just got a 701. Look at these buy orders. Nice. Buy. Oh, look at them take it down to 696. Those scumbags. All right. Yeah, baby. Come on, man. Come on, you manipulators. Work it, work it, work it. Let's get a 688 buy. Let's sell it at 740 and get a 688 buy within 10 minutes later. Nice. Oh, I'm loading my truck below Fort Knox here. You bet your ass I am. Look at all these shares that have been bought above this price, and I'm going to buy underneath it now. And I just did as much as I could. Nice, folks. That was sweet. That was a nice rundown right then. That was a good manipulation right then. 694. Are you kidding me? Come on. Let's see a 688, you muscle-bound, you scrawny little wimps. You Chiavrinis of the world. Come on, you Chiavrinis. Get it down there. 693 again. Let me buy again, 693. Bring it on down. I'm buying more, folks. Last chance to buy, 699, folks. Say goodbye to it. Last chance. Last chance to pick up 699 is right now on your plate. And now we're back over 7. And I just filled at 701. And I just filled at 701 again. And by the way, that number just so happens to be 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Yep. Look where they're accumulating. 2 cents under my dollar cost average now. Not for long, though. I guess that didn't last long. Nope, that didn't last long. And there she goes, folks. There she blows. I feel flattered when I see them try to manipulate down 45 cents to get to my dollar cost average. It really does make me feel flattered to see what they are using as their mark to run it down to. They're using my numbers to run it down to and then sit and accumulate on my price where my DCA is. I like that. That makes me feel very special. Look at him sitting there, 1 cent under my dollar cost average. Thank you. That's very, very nice. I appreciate it. 1 cent under my DCA. For a few seconds anyway. They'll keep it there a few seconds if they can. Yeah. Let's get rid of these sell orders up here. Let's get some more here. And I'm buying shares right here. Oh, come on, baby. 706. They wouldn't even let me buy below my DCA then. I tried to put one in there, and they wouldn't even let me do it. Come on, you shorts. You got to get down to my DCA again at least one time here. Come on. Don't be weaklings. Well, folks, it's gone. This thing's out of here. I'm telling you, this thing is out of here. This thing's on fire. I'm going to turn on the fire alarm. You guys, if you suffer from epilepsy, do not watch this. Do not watch the screen if you suffer from epilepsy, please. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my belief that BTAI is about to freaking go ballistic here. And congratulations, everyone. It is on the run. It is gone. It is gone, and I'm up now, 3,856. Good times for all of us, everyone. Run it on up. Run it on up out of here. Say goodbye to it, folks. Trying to accumulate it at 713. That all ran out. Oh, yeah, this thing is going to fly, folks. You look at that number of Savannah. Look at that number they're trying to hold it at, 713. Look at them trying desperately to hold it there. Look at them. Yes, indeed. Well, I'm afraid that isn't going to stay, folks. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. It's trouble time. Oh, yeah. And I'm buying here right now at 713 if I can. Because I see that they're just trying to accumulate here now, folks. Oh, 717. And there she goes. I tell you, this thing's going to go, folks. It's going right now. There's no way they're going to hold it back. No way they're going to hold it back. No, sir. And if you happen to be shorting this stock right now, ladies and gentlemen, if you're shorting this stock, you should be doing this right now. If you're shorting this stock, you should be doing this right now. This is a sound you should be. That's right. Yeah. That should be you. Because I'm telling you, this is a sound you're about to hear right now, ladies and gentlemen. That's a Boeing. That's a Boenger right there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. And you can now turn back to the screen. This thing is out of here, as I said. You can now watch it run. The timing of me hitting the alarm was perfect. It's at 7:30. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be selling now here, 50 shares at a time. I want you to come out, 50 shares at a time. Right now, folks, I'm selling here. I want you to sell at 729, 730, 731. Come on out. I just sold 726. I just sold 50 at 726, 727. Folks, you got to sell here 730, 731, 732, 733. No, you got to sell these numbers. You've got to sell these numbers. Come up here and sell 737, 738. You got to sell them, folks. I'm telling you, you got to sell these numbers. Come on out here, Mortimer. Come out. Yeah. And we just bought it 708 a little bit ago. Oh, this is fabulous, everyone. Fabulous. Now up 4,182 on this position today. Holy smokes. Wow. And look at it run up to this 730, 31, 32, 33. Folks, you got to sell these numbers. I'm telling you now, you got to know to sell there. Look at him run it right back down, and now we're going to get to buy 5 shares at 10 shares at a time. We're going to get to buy 10 shares at a time, coming in low. Coming in now at 715. Coming in now at 715. Let's raise these up. They're never going to fill down there. Never going to fill down there. Oh, yeah. Come on in, folks. The water's fine. Buy right here, 720 now. It's a 10-cent drawback from where we just sold it. You know they're going to take it down from 733 to 720. Folks, look at this. I want you to see this. Look right here at my buy-sell sheet. What does it say up here to sell at? See this? It says sell 731, 32, 33, and buy back where? At the 24 or lower, maybe even 13s, 14s, okay? I know what I'm talking about. And look, I'm going to get to buy there now. I'm going to get to buy there now at the 714s and 13s right now. I just filled 717. So these numbers that I have on my sheet, folks, they're there for a reason. They're there for a reason. I know what I'm doing. I've been doing it a long time. I've been doing it for 25 years, watching their manipulators work stocks like this. And I just filled at 716, 717, 718, and 719. And I'm buying 10 shares at a time. And look at the KY flag there at 718 and a half, 718.05. KY flag getting thrown out at 718.05. Man, this is so fun. We're taking advantage of them today, folks. We're taking advantage of them today. Taking advantage of market manipulators today, we are. They're playing right into our hands, folks. They've been playing into our hands all day long. We've been selling. Look at that. Now they got it down below my dollar cost average. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And now it bounced right back over. Well, that wasn't long. That didn't last long. But I said, folks, I wouldn't be surprised them at lunchtime low to try to be 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Maybe even 6 cents below me, or 10 or 13. We've seen that before. All right, I'm just going to sit here and see how low they try to drop it now. Buying at $7. Nice. I'm waiting. I'm going to wait and see how low they try and drop it here. 688. Are you kidding me? Nice. Another 720 sell and buybacks at 688, folks. It's friggin' fabulous. It is friggin' fabulous, folks. It's fabulous. Look at that, 677. Let's go look at what SoFi's doing right now. Oh, man. Come on. Holy smokes, I'm up $748 on SoFi. I'm exiting the building. I'm exiting. Oh, yeah. Adios, amigos. We'll see you around. Adios, amigos. I'm heading out. Now, if you happen to notice, I'm selling at numbers that they love to accumulate, but I want this cash to move over. If they're going to sit here and accumulate SoFi like this, why should I just sit here? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to move my money over to a runner. What else is going on this afternoon? Jack Johnson, hey there, welcome. Thanks for your comments. Zoom out. All right, there you go. Sorry, folks. My camera's been on the zoom in mode all damn day long. Let me try and change it. There you go. Now we got it better. SoFi is going to break away from this and run this afternoon. But you're wise to sell here where you can see they've given it all the effort they can to stop it from breaking over. So you're wise to just sell some shares here, folks. Then put your buy orders back down here again where mine are. I already told you to do that today. I said put your buy orders here, your sell orders here, your buy orders here, your sell orders here, your buy orders here, your sell orders here, and just do it all day long like the hedge funds do. It's easy money, folks. All right, I got 3,600. Now let's take it over to BTAI. And we're going to accumulate right here at the bottom of this wall. We're accumulating now about 30 cents, 36 cents below my dollar cost average. And I'm going to be buying here just 5 shares at a time. Buy at market. Buy at market. Just bought 671. Just bought 668. Let's get this 666 in here. Come on. Let's get this 666. You know it's coming. Let's get all of it we can. Let's try and buy 664. They're trying that too. Let's try and buy 661. Let's try and buy 655 and 656. Oh, I know they're going to come down for these numbers, folks. I'm confident in them. I'm sure of it. But now it's market buying time because they couldn't even get just into 666. This thing is bid-ask is a 5-cent spread, folks. Spot 674 at market. Just bought 674 again. Folks, there's a huge gap between the bid and the ask on this thing right now. 675, 678. Now 675, 680. When I see that shit going on, man, I just start piling in order after order here. Up she goes, folks. Now 680 and rising. And that's the end of the games, folks. That's the end of the afternoon manipulation. It just ended right there. In my opinion, this stock is going to take off now. And I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. But in my opinion, this stock is about to freaking rocket. All right? And I could be wrong, but that looked like a little lunchtime manipulation effort right there, pre-lunch selling. And I like where it is now at 1208 to be buying here. And I'm going to come in on market now. I'm coming in market share. And I'm buying now only market. I just filled at 686. And folks, I'm going to sell these shares at $7.20 a share this afternoon. I'm going to sell all these shares I'm buying now at $7.20 this afternoon. Or maybe even by the end of lunchtime. Because I think they borrowed 10 million shares just now and sold a bunch of them to get down to this number in the first place, and now they got to buy them all back. So I'm coming in here, folks, and I'm going to raise these buys now because there's no way they're going to get down there. And all they're doing is accumulating at 688, folks. And they've never been able to get any more over here, see? They've never been able to accumulate at this number. They've never been able to accumulate. They've only gotten 700,000 shares there at 680, 687, and they've only gotten the same. They've only not 100,000. They've only bought 83,000 there 83,000 and 81,000 is all they've ever been able to buy today out of all the millions of shares. Out of all the millions of shares, all they could buy is 80 something thousand. All right. I think I'll buy with that chintzy little buying ability. Here we go, folks. Going for Jesus' number right now, 877. Remember, we were just selling this stock at $9.30. I mean, 7.30, and now we're buying back at 6.66, folks. And I just got 6.68. Yeah. 668. Beautiful. My gosh, I've got buy orders all sitting down here waiting on them. You see all these I've got waiting on them? I'm not surprised that they're doing this, folks. I'm waiting for them to do this. I'm waiting for them to do this. I'm not surprised by it. I'm not shocked. I'm not shell shocked. I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting on these numbers. And I just filled at 663, 662. Yeah, baby, bring it on down here. Bring it on down to Catfish Town. Come on, bring it on down here. Bring it on down here. Come on, I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting to fill up what you're willing to throw away. And there she goes, folks. And now I'm going to be buying market shares. I don't even care about these orders filling down here. They're not going to fill. And that's it, folks. It's out of here. 666 for the last time was just bought. And you can see it right there. Damn it, man. God, dog it. Stupid freaking thing. Man, oh man, I just wanted you to see those 666 buys there I got. And now it's at 675. Adios, amigos. Adi freaking os, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, geez. And ladies and gentlemen, now you got to be smart here and know what you're doing. I'm going to start selling orders here now. I'm going to sell into the strength. And I'm selling market share buys here now. I'm going to get rid of these orders because they're never going to fill anymore. These orders are never going to fill down here. Never, never, never going to fill. It ain't going to happen, folks. It's not going to happen. So goodbye to all those. And now we're going to start selling, folks. And I'm going to show you how I do this. I'm going to get out slowly. And I'm up almost 3,000 on this account right now. I'm up 3,011 today. And now I'm up 3,035. And I'm selling. I'm selling. I'm selling 20 shares at a time, folks. As you can see, I'm loading in sell orders up to the 88 mark. And I'm going to be coming in with 10 share buys at 666, 667. Oh, man, this camera, man, today. What the fuck is going on with this stupid thing? It just keeps wanting to auto zoom. I don't know why. Hold on. All right, folks, watch these orders start selling now. This damn camera. I just sold. Well, I wonder what they're going to do now. I wonder what the shorts are going to do now. Aha! They're going to run from me. They're going to run from me, and they're going to buy all my orders from me. Look at them running from me, folks. Bye-bye. Get out here, folks. Get out here. Get out here. Get out here. Come on now. You know to sell here, Mortimer. Come on. Now come on back down here and buy in. Just sold 688. All right, folks, here we go. Here we go. And we're selling right now, folks. I'm selling these shares up here at 693. And look at these monkeys trying to run it back down to 688, folks. And here we go, folks. Let's start selling. Let's ring this money bell. Now, I'm going to remove all these sell orders now. I'm going to take them away. Shorty, you got 5 seconds to buy these shares up here at 696 from me. I just pulled away all these sell orders. I'm going to take them all away. I don't want to put any there. No resistance at all now to the run. And I want all of you to take away your sell orders up here. If you've got them in here, take them out now. Take them away. I want everybody to take your sell orders away right here now. Take them away now. Take them away. When it gets up here, we'll just do market share sell orders when we want to, but take away any orders you put in here. Remove them immediately. We don't want to create a big, massive wall here right below $7 and keep it from going over 7. So let's take the sell orders out, and when it gets up there, when you're comfy, just pop out a few. And I happen to be selling 40 at a time right now. All right, here we go, folks. And this is where we're going to start. Man, they sure don't want to let it get over that 693, do they? Now you know why I tell you to sell 693 and 694. Just sell them there. I mean, you get those two orders to sell, you're always going to get a 688 buy afterwards. Always, always, folks. You sell a 693 and 94, and 90 times out of 100, you're going to get a 688 buy afterwards, or 686 or 684 even, or even 677 from 693.94. Clowns. Well, let me try and buy 691 if they won't give me anything else. Ah, nice. And I just bought 691. They'd rather sell me their 691 share than buy the 693 from me. They'd rather sell me their 691 than buy the 693 from me. And there we go. I just sold 693. And now we're going to raise this up to 692. Look at these hedge funds just holding this thing here, folks. They're accumulating it here. They're just accumulating it here, folks. And I just bought a 691. I still have another order there at 691 that's not filling for some reason. Well, there she goes, folks. She's out of here now. Folks, when this thing breaks that 693.4 and it gets up over this number and up over all these, watch out. Huh. Pretty interesting to see them not be able to move this down to 688 here right now during the lunchtime low. You'd think for sure they'd go for 688 during the lunchtime low, but shit, they can't even get it. They can't even get it there to 688 during the lunchtime low, folks. At least they haven't yet. I'm waiting on them, but I don't see it happen, and I'm just going to buy in with them at 691 here. Just bought 691. Just bought 691 again. There she comes. Come on down here. I'm waiting on you. 674, 675, 676, 77, 70. Come on. Come on down here. 677. I just bought 686. I just bought 686. Waiting for a 677 lunchtime low or 666. I'll try and buy 684 because I know they love that number. And now I'm just going to buy market because they won't even get to that. Coming in at market here, folks. 683 I just bought. 683. Notice the KY flag at 682.25 or 682.5. I just bought 683. Buying market. Got a 677. Got a 679 there. Come on down here to 666 land with me. Come on, shorty. During lunchtime, 666. Show your power. Show your domination. Show how strong you are. 666, baby. Come on. Meanwhile, I'm just going to step in and buy at 684 because they like to get that share count. They like to buy there. Here we go, folks. We're going for Jesus's number now, 677 attempt. And I just bought 679, 679, 679. I'm waiting on 677 here, folks. 678. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yes. Perfect. Let's get some more 677. Look at that, folks. Yeah. Come on down to 663, 666, 667, 668. Come on. And I don't think they can get there, so I'm just going to try a 673 buy now. I got 668. Yeah. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Come on down to 664 even, if you can. And folks, don't you put it past them to go 661 here or 655, because they will. They'll go 656 and 655 if they can. But it looks like they petered out short. Looks like they petered out short of the 666. And there she goes. I got a 675 now. Now we're going to raise these, folks, because they're never going to get down there. They're never going to get there. That is the end of the lunchtime low, folks, at 1227. That's the end of the lunchtime low. So now I'm just going to buy at market. Buying at Jesus' number here. Got a 676 there. Got a 677. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. Got a 683. Oh, she's out of here, folks. She is out of here, man. Oh, man. Raise these buy orders up here. Raise them up here. Got a 683. Take these away from down here. They're never coming this summer again. No way. She's out of here, folks. And if they're not going to give me those orders where I got them, I'm just going to fill market share here. Screw that. Won't let me buy those shares. They're taking it down below my numbers and they won't fill my orders. So then I just go market and say, screw you. You will let me buy these shares on the cheap here. Just bought 681. Just bought 681. This is I'm trading two stocks today. I've been trading SoFi and this one, BTAI. And folks, when you see this thing sit at a number like this for so long, folks, it's nothing more than accumulation, baby. When you see it sit at a number like this for this long, it's just accumulation, folks. It's nothing more. The word is accumulation. The word is accumulate, 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 accumulate. And look at it run now. Come on, shorty. What happened to all those shares I just bought at 677 5 minutes ago, shorts? Well, I guess I'm just going to have to go market now to get my orders to fill. 685 now, 684. Nice. Buying again. 688, and I'm going to sell these at 720. I'm going to sell them at 720. I just sold 697. Whoa! Folks, sell here. Come on, let's go with me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 50 shares. Please, folks, don't mess around. We're going to sell 50 at a time here. 50 at a time. Sell market, folks. I'm up 5,186. I just sold 758. 758. We're at the high of the day. Sell here, folks. They froze it. They've halted it. They've halted it. They've halted it, folks. Wow. SoFi 2356. Awesome day we're having, folks. Awesome day today. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome, folks. And I'm selling here too. I just sold at the 58, and I'm going to sell 59. I'm going to sell 60. I'm going to sell 63, 64, 65, and 66. Golly. Wow. Nice, everybody. Oh, my gosh. Look at this BTAI. Folks, it just said I just sold at 779. And the ask is $8, folks. The ask is $8. All right, Lou Bloke sold 23.55. Well, they've frozen BTI, folks. They halted it. And look at my account value, folks, today. We started with $10,000 about 4 months ago, and we're at $18,593.87. Nice. And whoever, I hope you all followed Cat. Yep. BTAI are frozen. I can't sell. Yep, it's frozen. We're going to wait and buy back SoFi when they knock the shit out of it before August the 26th, when they've got to buy all those shares. Yeah, folks, listen, I told my friend today when SoFi got to its highs, I was going to be selling it because I think they're going to run it down for 2 weeks. So these institutions that got to buy when they move it over into the MSCI, I think they're going to run it down, folks. Why would they want to buy it on a 52-week high? So I'm not going to take that risk. I'm selling SoFi at the high today, and I'm going to do that in a minute. I'm hopefully going to be able to buy some 50 share sells of this stock, BTAI, and you see where it's held at 758. I'm going to put in an order at 713 a share. I'm going to try 697. I'm going to try and buy 697, 50 shares there. Well, no, we don't need to do that many. Let's just do 20 shares there at 697. All right, put in an order, 20 shares, 697 to buy. And I want you to put in buy right now. Folks, we're going to try to buy at 697. Okay, 20 shares. Now we're going to try and buy 699, 20 shares. Now we're going to come up here and put a buy order in at 707 for 20 shares, 708 for 20 shares, and try to buy 711, try to buy 712, try to buy 713. Now, the reason I'm doing this is I believe once the halt is stopped, that it's going to possibly let them load in during this halt a bunch of sell orders so that they can make the price fall $1 a share. So I also want the number 758, I want to go to 659. I want to have buy orders at 659. $659. And of course, I want to try to buy some at 666, 664, 665, and 666. All right? And here we go, folks. We're up and running. We're up and running. I just sold 775. All right. And I want to try to buy 659, 660, 761. I want to try to buy there. I'm going to also try to buy 756 and 755. I just bought 761. I think they can go to easily 749 here, 748, 747, and they could easily take it down. I just bought 747, 742. Look at all those shares, folks. I'm gonna take a pair of all the buy a picture of all the shares. I shut off my friggin' phone. Gosh dang. Buy market, buy market. Buying 7. I did it again. Pretty pitiful when I can't even operate my phone and take a freaking picture with it, folks. I just bought 750, 752, 747 I'm buying now, 746, 741. I told you they'd come down to 744, 738. Here they are. 738 is a good number to buy, folks. 731 and 33 is too. I just sold SoFi at 2363 and 2364. I just sold those. And now I'm buying this stock at 733 and 739. 735 I just sold. So 736 I just bought. 736 I just bought. Now 742. Lunchtime manipulation is quickly ending here. I'm trying to buy 738 now. Trying to buy 738 and I got 745. And folks, this thing's out of here now. This thing is out of here now, folks. This thing is completely out of here. And there she goes, back over 750 now. And it's at 746 I'm buying. I love to buy at 744. I love to buy around 744, folks. And now I'm going to start selling at market right now. I just sold 754. I'm selling 20 shares at a time. I just sold 723. I just sold 743. I just sold 2365 on SoFi. You guys should have sell orders on SoFi at 2366, 2367, 2368, and 2370, and then buy back at 2344 to 2358. And folks, this is fabulous now. I'm selling here. I'm up 4,800 on this stock. I just sold at 744. I just sold SoFi at 2366. Now I'm selling this stock at $7.49. I'm selling here BTAI that I'm up $5,044 on right now. And you better believe I'm going to sell 54 and 55. Then I'm going to sell 759, 760, 763, 64, 65, 66. All these numbers got to be sold. Buy now, 730 on a number they love to accumulate. Bought at 729 just then. And that didn't last long. 734 now. I got a 729 order that was over in a half a second, folks. Now I'm going again at 727. Buying at 727. And that's no number that they don't like that number, folks. They don't like to accumulate there. They want to accumulate 731, folks, and 733. They don't give a shit about 727. Well, lately they have been. I take it back. They've been really adamant about getting 727 buys. I don't know why. That used to never be a number for them, but hey, Duck Kings, BTAI, yeah. Heck yeah. All right. Let's accumulate a little bit more with them here, where they love to accumulate at 733, Savannah. I'm going to be buying 5 shares at a time at 729 through 733, where they're going to accumulate stock now. And they're doing it, folks. And now it's at 735, so that didn't last long. They couldn't even hold the 733 and 31, folks. They couldn't even hold the 731 and 33 number. That tells you something right there. Look at it go to 742 now. Dang, all those shares I just bought at 731 and 732 and 728, 727, all those shares I just bought there. And once again, they try to get it down to 733 again just to accumulate, folks. It's all an accumulation game. It's all accumulation. And they can say at the end of the day, I bought a shitload of shares at 736 from stupid people, and then it went to $8 afterwards by the end of the afternoon. And right now, I got $5,351 cash to spend and buy shares from the number they're giving it away at 738 a share. And they love that number, 738. So I'm buying there, folks. And I'm going to buy all I can here, 738, 739. And there she goes. She's out of here now. She's gone, folks. This is the end of this. I'm buying market now. It's the end of the lunchtime rundown, folks. Right now, folks. Come on, Shorty. Let's see what you got. Show us what you're made of. Show us that 738 number again, 733. One more time. Show me that 733 one last time, Shorty, here during lunchtime. One last desperate time at 733. Nice. I got it. Thank you. I got a 733 right then. And now I got 736 and 737. Thank you, Shorts. Lunch is over, baby. This thing's going to run. It's going to run all after. It could go to $9 now after this market maker manipulation bullshit. 738, they're trying to load their truck. 733, they're trying to fill it up at 731 and 33 and take gullible people to the cleaners. And now look at it go. I just got 736, 736, 735, 736, and now it's 740. And back to 738 again, you manipulators. I know you love this number. Folks, look how many shares. Hey, Savannah, look at the number of shares that are bought at this number. 737, Savannah. See? Look at the number of shares that have been bought there. It's a manipulator's accumulation number. Okay? Just understand that I know what I'm talking about here. I know what I'm talking about here. I mean, I'm buying here right now at a penny below the most shares bought today of this stock. And that's gone now. It's all over. That's it. That's the end of it. This is going to be the end of this, folks. Very quickly ending. And you'll see what I mean. Look at everybody trying to buy shares here. Everybody knows it. Folks, this is a nutsack forming here. Let me show you the nutsack they're doing right now. I'll show it to you can understand. All it is a nutsack. I'll show it to you right here. And we're going to go right here to BTAI. You little dinker, you. God dog it. I hate this thing sometimes. BTAI. Oh, man. Look at that nutsack. Whoa. Holy cow. Nutsack, baby. It was a double nutsack, baby. Look at that thing. They're building the nut sack here, folks. That's all they're doing. Nut sacknick at 733. Nut sack this thing at 733 as long as they can. Nut sack it, baby. Nut sack. Yep. Look at them filling on that same line again, folks. Just look at all the shares filling on that same freaking nut sack. Some people are going to be bragging when they get done with lunch. I bought 6 cents below the nut sack at lunchtime. Yep, I got to buy 6 cents under the nut sack. Yep, at lunchtime, I manipulated it, and I got to buy it at 728, and for a second there, which I just did. Look at those orders filling. Yeah, baby. Look at those orders filling at 731 and 728. Beautiful. You keep trying it, Shorty. I'll keep buying it. You keep trying it, I'll keep buying it. Nut sack, baby, nut sack. Yeah, the nut sack, buy the nut sack. Nut sack, oh yeah, it's a nut sack. Notice how they're not driving it down below 728, folks. They don't care to. They just want to sack this thing full here. Sack it away, sack it away. Sack-a-jawea, baby. Sack-a-jawea. We just sack is what you should be saying. And bye-bye to the 728s, baby. Don't know why you guys want so many shares at 727 these days, but I see you've been doing it a lot. Man, am I having fun here buying, and I got 4,100 more to keep buying with right now. You keep giving it away at 727, and I'm going to smother you. You're going to snuff you out, baby. We're going to snuff you out, shorts. We're going to snuff you out of this thing. And folks, there's never been any. Oh, someone just came in big at 727 there. Somebody came in really big there and bought a bunch of shares or dumped them. 721 now. Hey, 720. Yeah. All right. Come on down where I got these orders waiting on you. Look at these orders I'm waiting to buy, folks. I'm waiting for them to bring it down there. They didn't even do it. They friggin' couldn't do it. They friggin' couldn't get it there. Pitiful. Pitiful, folks. Pitiful. Whoa! And I just filled some 723 and 4, and now it's already back up to 729. And 730, folks. I just wish I could have got those 723 and 4 pictures. You should have seen that. And now we're going to come back down to 723 and put an order there. 724, because they just did it once. They'll probably try it again. That's the way they do it, folks. And I just got 724, 723. Ooh, woo! Ooh, woo! Oh, yeah. Give it to me, baby. Give me that love sack. Come on, let me get some nut sack at 724. And look at this thing. It's already gone back up to 730 now. You can't hold it at 724, shorty. Sledge 1312, look at CELC. It could do the same thing. I was in board meeting the other day, and I said I was buying at the nutsack, and everyone looked at me like I was crazy. Then I called down 20 lumber strikes, one after the other, right on top of them, and then decimated the board. Buying on the nutsack. Look at all that we just bought on the nutsack there. And now I'm going to take away all these sell orders now. I'm going to get rid of these things. Come on, let's get rid of these sell orders here. Don't put them in. Take them away. Take them away. Pull them all out. All right. I just sold at 767 BTAI. Ho ho! Yes. Sell market, selling 50 shares here. I got 3,135. I just sold at 801. I just sold at 801. I just sold at 799. I'm selling here 50 shares at a time. I'm selling 50 shares at a time. I just sold at 801, and now I'm going to buy back at 777, folks. I'm going to be buying back here now 10 shares at a time, and I'm going to buy them back right here, right now. Buying now. Buying at 785. Buying market here now, 784. Buying 10 shares at a time. And look at that. I sold all the way up to 808, folks. I sold all the way up to 808. And by the way, hey, have a look there where it stopped, Savannah. Look where the price stopped, 808. And listen, I got news for you. It's on my buy-sell sheet right here. Buy-sell sheet. What's the number at the top of the screen? Sell 06, 07, and 08. Right there, sell 06, 07, and 08. Buy back as low as the 78, the 89, or the 93. And look at that, there's the 78, 79. Oh, or the 83, just like I called, folks. And you're not even going to get a 6-6 here. Nice. Very nice, guys. This is fun. Isn't this fun? My account value today is up $5,963. In at Wood Knuckles Cove. We love you, man. We love you, man. What a call out on this stock yesterday. In at Wood Knuckles Cove. And look at me now buying. Look at the numbers I'm buying at, folks. I didn't even get the 766 I tried to just then. But these monkeys are trying to get it there. 774, 772, 3. Hey, I just got a 774 again. Let's try it one more time. Let's try 768, 769. Come on, market makers. Jeez, this is easy. Folks, this is like fishing out of a barrel right here. It really is. It's like fishing out of a barrel, folks. They have every time today, they pulled the price down to where I had my low orders almost every time. And they let me fill those low orders every single time. Like now. Like right now, they just let me fill them again. They come down and fill every one of my low orders, and then they just run it right on up higher. And now I'm up over $6,000 on this, $6,100. Nice. Just bought a 774. I want to buy a 766. I want a 766, 767, 768. I want a 769. I want a 770. I want to buy a 771, 772, 773, 774, 775, 776, 777. And look at them running from me, folks. Nice. Now I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time. I'm going to start selling now 20 shares at a time. I just sold 784. I just sold 778. Just bought 776. I just bought 774, 773, 772. Brew Tank Outdoors. Yeah, bring it, shorts. All right, Ben DeMedio. I told you. I don't know what you told me, Ben. Yeah, pump and dump every day on this stock. We're killing it, man. Ah, yeah, I got a 774 buy. Come on, give me some more. Come on, come on. I don't think they have any more there. Folks, I think they're done, and I'm going to take these orders out. I want to take these sell orders away. I'm taking these sell orders away now, and I'm going to sell market when they get up there. All right? And I'm going to be selling here 40 shares at a time. And as soon as they get up here to 786, 87, 88, I'm going to be selling there. Right there, folks. I'm out. I'm out there. I'm out again right there. I just sold 785. I'm getting out now. I just sold 784, 784. God dog it, man, you stupid camera. Come on. Sell market. And it's really not the camera, it's the camera operator, obviously. I keep hitting the wrong dang button. I'm waiting to get up here to 786, 87, 88. I want to sell there. But I don't want to load in orders and put a wall here. See, I don't want to put a wall there. I still think they're going to come down to 766 and maybe try that at the close. There we go. Now I'm out. Sold 785. Sold 788. Sold 792. Sold 788. I'm selling 40 shares at a time now. I'm going to start selling 40 shares at a time. Selling now. Sold 791. Sold 790. All right. All right, folks, you can see this. I just sold 797. Alexa, call double K.
Calling double K.
Just sold 801. Just sold 801. Just sold 801.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Double K, call me back. Your stock's over $8. BTAI over $8. Alexa, terminate. Folks, you better be selling all the way up here to 808. Fun, fun, fun till her daddy takes the T-Bird away. Alvin McCoy, yeah. BTAI to $10. I don't know about that, but I sure am making a killing off of it. These market makers have been playing right into my hands with it all day long. I told you what was going to happen at every stage of their accumulation. Now I'm going to buy back at $7.99 if I can. I'm going to remove these sell orders here up to 808. It's going to go to 808. I'm trying to buy here right now. I just got a 796 buy. 797 buy. 799 buy now. Oh, jeez. Anything they trump down below 6 to 693 or whatever, you should 793. You should buy that. 793. They'll go there. They'll try 790. They'll try 789, 788. Put your buy orders in here, folks. 789, 788. Put them in. Put them in there. There it is. There they are. There it is right now. You just got them. I just filled there. All these are filling, folks. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. Nice. 787, 788. Beautiful, beautiful. Come on down to me. Come on down to Catfish Town. I'm still waiting down here as low as 766 right now. I'm waiting as low as 766 because these monkeys manipulate so much. Come on here. I want you. I want you. Run on down here to me. Come on. Don't just stop there a penny away from me. I'll buy at market now. Coming in at market since you don't want to let me fill there. There he goes. 781 I just bought. 781 again I just bought. Ha ha. 788. Thank you. Two 781s and then a 788 right after that, folks. And look at this. Now we can just bring this up here, and then we can bring this up here because they're never going to get to it. They're never going to get to it, folks. They're toast right here. They're never going to get to these. Yeah, it's just run it on up, folks. Just keep pushing these higher now. I'm using Charles Schwab's Think or Swim, and the stock I'm trading is BTAI. BTAI is the stock I'm trading now. And I just bought it 787, 786, 787. Nice. Now it's at 793. And as you can see, I'm up $6,630 on this position right now. Right now, I'm up $6,604 on this position today. And this thing's out of here, folks. It's breaking over 7 right now. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Yes, sir.
BTAI is breaking over $8.
I sold it at $765 or whatever when it.
Oh.
I had set a price on it.
Okay, good, good, good. All right. Well, I just wanted to let you know it just hit 798 just then. I was just trying to tell you because I didn't know you sold it all. I know you did good. I know you did good, but I just want to tell you it looks like it's going to break over 8 again. It just tapped $8 for a second, and then they dropped it back down to 788 where I'm buying it again now. I just filled, folks, at 786. I just filled at 781. 781. Look at all those buys. God dog it, man. There we go. Finally got a picture. Hey, I just filled 776. I just got to buy 776. All right. Nice, folks. And see, I was waiting for them to take it down this low from the $8, 30 cents down. And I knew they would, and they just did. They just did. 30 cents down. They took it down almost 30 anyway. They've got it down about 28 cents right now. And they're trying to buy at Jesus' number, 777, where I just filled. Yeah. 777 I got to buy there. Gosh dang, this is fun, folks. This is fun, everybody. Isn't it fun?
Hello.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey. I wanted you to know I'm on my way home, but I also wondered if there was any money on the cat card for
Yep.
pizza tonight.
Yep.
For pizza? Okay. I was gonna get 3 smalls, which are 6 pieces in each.
Where from?
Brent,
Okay.
is that okay?
Yep. Get the garlic parmesan crust, please.
Well, it was like $37, and I didn't. And is that okay?
Yep. It is fine.
All right. Well, I'll call him back.
All right. Yes, we had some cat card donation today, a $50 donation on the card today, I think.
Oh wow. Cool.
Yeah. Yep.
That'll be helpful.
Gary
Okay, then
Gary
I'll-
Westbrook's buying us dinner. David Westbrook's buying us dinner. Pizzas on David tonight.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too.
David. Bye.
Bye. All right. All right, meow out of here. Meow out of here. Yes. What platform do you use in the market? I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Folks, I want you to see something here. When you're looking, folks, when you're looking at this chart right here, the main thing you need to understand is that when this price was in this price range, it never stayed in this price, even with such minuscule volume as these amounts you're seeing. It could never stay in this price with this teensy-weensy volume. And I've been telling you guys that all along. There's no way it was going to stay in this area. I've been telling you because the volume was so small over here before when it was running up and down through here. And I told you there's no way it could stay here. And didn't I tell you about this hitch and go? Didn't I tell you about this hitch and go? I was right. It's the same hitch and go that you saw right here, hitch and go. I was right. I called it out, another hitch and go. Folks, there's no way this price stops running up from here. There was no way to stop it in history a long time ago from running from here up to there on no volume at all on it, folks. There's no way it's going to stay there now. It's not going to stay at this price, folks. It's on the verge of breaking away to 28 and 30, 35 and beyond. It's going to go where no SoFi has ever gone before. And it's about to do it right now. If you don't believe that, you better pay attention because this is some massive volume. Now, let me show you something else that you ought to pay attention to. Ladies and gentlemen, every bit of this data that I'm going to show you now came from, just hold on a second, folks. How can I get this? There we are. All right. Every bit of this data that I'm about to show you right now, and some of you have already seen it today, and some of you haven't because you come and join me late. Every bit of this data that you're going to see came from Fintel. And this is SoFi institutional ownership coming in as of late. Now, here's what I want you to see, folks. This is what's been happening with SoFi over the last month and a half. Look, on 7/29, Hardline comes in. Hold on, let me back this picture off some. This camera focused automatically. Hold on.